points, be on your way. Junior 3 points, be on your way. No pro points, be getting them ready. No pro points, be getting them ready. Hobby 425, you will follow no pro points. Again, only one group for your Junior 1 points. I should have all 3 entries down there in the grid. For Junior 1 points, the 99 of Newsom will be a scratch for this one, so I need all 3 entries down in the grid for your Junior 1 points division, or Junior 1 points division. Junior 3 points, be on your way. Junior 3 points, I need you in the grid, please. Junior 3 points, I need you in the grid, please. No pro points, be getting them ready and being on your way to the grid. Hobby 425, you will follow no pro points. Again, need all track officials to your stations. All track officials to your station. As soon as Squirrel finishes painting the lines, we are sending this first group on the racetrack for their qualifying. First class rolling on the speedway now is going to be 3 entries in this one. Austin Lynn in the 22 machine. That's 7 of Brock, BP Anderson, and Cole Knox down in the 11. 5:26 quick time. Austin Lynn going to be in that second spot at a 5:27. Going to try to pick it up a little bit that second lap now. 14.516 for Lynn. Anderson going to pick it up even more that final lap of 199 for the 7 machine of Anderson. Goes quick time overall. You can see Lynn coming across the front straightaway now. Across the line, Lynn going to pick it up, but not enough to knock Brock Anderson off the top of the board. Junior 3 points. I need you in the grid, please. Junior 3 points. I need you in the grid for your qualifying. I should have Junior 3 in the grid, one of our biggest classes of the day. 12 entries here in your Junior 3 points division. I need you in the grid. No pro points. Be on your way. No pro points. Be on your way. Hobby 425. Be getting them ready. Hobby 425. Be getting them ready. Again, I should have Junior 3 points in the grid. Junior 3 points in the grid. No pro points. Be on your way. No pro points. Be on your way. Hobby 425. Be getting them ready. Hobby 425. Be getting them ready. Brock Anderson quickest in that first class of the day. Your Junior 1 points qualifying, wrapping up just a second ago. Getting ready for a Junior 3 points, about to hit the speedway now. I should have no pro points in the grid. And for the 317 of Cordell in the grid for your Junior 3 points qualifying. You're in this first group. Again, Jaden Cordell, we are waiting for you in the grid. Points about to hit the speedway for your qualifying. Coming up shortly, this first group going to be that 77 of Jacob Fisher, the 801 of Grayson Underwood, the 317 of Jaden Cordell, and the 151 of Cowboy Carter. Kicking off this qualifying here for your Junior 3 points division. I need no pro points in the grid, please. No pro points. I need you in the grid, please. Again, I need no pro points in the grid. Hobby 425, be on your way. Hobby 425, be on your way. Junior 2 points, be getting them ready. First group making their way to the speedway. You can see that 151 of Carter going to be the first one to roll on the racetrack. He's going to be followed up by the 801 of Underwood and the 77 of Fisher, the 317 of Cordell going to round out this first group. Carter going to make his way through. 3-4 across the line to catch the green flag now. He's going to lead them off. Lead this group off in turn 1. Cowboy Carter, a 13.520, going to be lap number 2 at the top of the board. Underwood goes to 717. Cordell and Fisher round out them first 4. So group number 1, that 151 of Carter goes to the top of the board at 13.520 for Carter. Cordell going to be second at 634. Underwood and Fisher going to round out your top 4 now. Should have no pro points in the grid for qualifying. No pro points should be in the grid for your qualifying. Hobby 425, be on your way. Hobby 425, be on your way. Junior 2 points, be getting them ready. Junior 2 points, be getting them ready. Group number 2 on the speedway going to be led to the green flag on 94 of Hudson Barrett. It's going to be him. Wyatt Fevers, the 25 of Aiden Massengill, and round out this first group, the 7 machine of Vernon Harris Jr. Second group, Bill Carter at the top of the board, a 13.520, set down by that 151 of Carter. Quick time overall, him. Cordell, now Hudson Barrett comes to that 3rd spot at 674 for Hudson Barrett, lap 1. Massengill going to be 4th right now at a 713. Underwood going to round out that top 5. Drivers starting to finish out their final couple laps of this one now. A 13.559 for Hayden Massengill. Jumps to the second, trying to knock down that Cowboy Carter machine. A 5.20 is the time he has to beat. Carter holds on to it. Massengill, Barrett, Cordell, Underwood, now your top 5. I should have no pro points in the grid, please. No pro points in the grid, please. So nobody able to knock off Carter. He holds the top of the board. A 13.520 through 2 groups so far. Massengill going to be second. Hudson, Barrett, Jaden, Cordell, and Grayson Underwood, your top 5 now. Group number 3, Spanky Williamson going to roll him off. First one on the speedway, that 01, silver 01 of Williamson. Williamson making his way through 3 and 4 across the line. Going to fire off this final group for your junior 3 points qualifying. No pro points, you should be in the grid. No pro points should be in the grid. It's going to be Spanky Williamson, Shaw Truesdale, Vance Kill, and Haley Smith, your final 4 qualifiers here. And Williamson immediately to the top of the board of 13.476. Spanky Williamson goes quick time overall. Knocks Carter back to second. Keel going to come to the 8th spot. Smith going to be 10th now. Truesdale going to be 12th. Williamson going to hold on. Duplicates his lap of 13.458 for Spanky Williamson. Going to hold on to that top spot. Carter going to be second. Massengill, Barrett, and Cordell rounding out your top 5. That's going to wrap up your junior 3 points qualifying. Spanky Williamson going to go quick time overall as we get ready to roll our no pro points qualifying. Coming up next. First group rolling out for your junior, no pro points division. The 77 of Matt Clifton, the 08 of Ty Bass, the 401 of Justin Thompson, and Chance Joyner in the 15 machine going to be your first time. Clifton making his way down to the turn for 1. Bass forward to take time here in this one. Clifton across the line, a complete lap number 1, a 13.486 for Matt Clifton. Hobby 425, I need you in the grid. Hobby 425, I need you in the grid. Junior 2 points, be on your way. Junior 2 points, be on your way. Clone heavy points, be getting them ready. Clone heavy points, be getting them ready. Clifton going to be fastest through group number 1 so far. A 13.419 for Clifton. Ty Bass going to be second. A 481 for Bass. Joyner going to be third at a 571. Thompson going to be your top 4 at a 595. Clifton going to pick it up even more. That final lap of 13.403. Nobody able to knock him back a spot. Bass going to be second. Joyner and Thompson going to be your top 4 so far. Through group number 1, still 2 groups left to go in your no pro points qualifying. Hobby 425, I need you in the grid, please. Hobby 425, I need you in the grid. Junior 2 points, be on your way. Junior 2 points, be on your way. Clone heavy points, be getting them ready. Clone heavy points, be getting them ready. Red plate, you will follow clone heavy points. Get red plate, you will follow clone heavy points. Group number 2, Logan Brinson in the 104, the 45J of Joey Bauman, the 22 of Colin Richardson, and the 4 machine of Danny Moore is going to be your next 4 qualifiers here in your no pro points division. Trying to knock Clifton off the top of the board, a 13.403 for that 77 machine through group number 1. First group through number 1 now, lap 1 in the books. Joey Bauman to the top of the board, a 13.380. Bauman goes quick time. Clifton back to second. Richardson comes to the 5th spot. Danny Moore is going to be 7th. Brinson right now sits 8th on the board. We got 2 qualifiers left to go on this one. Bauman going to pick it up even more that next lap. A 13.364 for Bauman. Richardson sits forward at a 13.519. And Brinson is still 8th. Moore's 7th. Brinson 8th right now. And Joey Bauman going to hold on to that top spot of 13.360 with 1 group left to go. Clifton, Bass, Richardson, Joyner, and Thompson your top 6. Morris, Brinson rounding out the qualifiers so far. 2 qualifiers left to go. I need Hobby 425 in the grid, please. 7 drivers for your Hobby 425 division. I need them down in the grid. Final 2 on the speedway now. Raymond Harrison, Will Allen, the 007 of Harrison, the 476 of Allen. Across the line, trying to knock that 45J of Bauman, a 13.360. As you see them make their way through 3 and 4, that 476. Looks like he's got a lot of speed in as he crosses the start-finish line. He's going to come to the 6th spot, a 13.588 for Will Allen. Harrison going to be a 7.57. He sits 9th. Nobody able to make a charge at Bauman just yet. A 13.360 for Bauman. Holds on to the top spot. Allen still holds on to the 6th spot. Harrison going to pick up the speed just a little bit. He jumps to the 8th spot, a 13.647 for Raymond Harrison. Now as they come across the start-finish line, final. So Harrison jumps to 6th, a 13.550 for Harrison. He's going to round out his qualifying, jumps right in front of the Will Allen machine. That's going to round out qualifying for non-pro points. And now we move on to your Junior 2 Harvey 425 qualifying, excuse me. So Bauman, Clifton, Bass, Richardson, and Joyner are going to be your top 5. Harrison, Allen, Thompson, Morrison, and Brinson are going to round out your 10-cart field. Now we move on to Hobby 425. 7 entries in this division. 2 groups to qualify here for Hobby 425. I need Junior 2 points in the grid, please. Junior 2 points, I need you in the grid. Junior 2 points, I need you in the grid. Junior 2 points, I need you in the grid, please. Junior 2 points in the grid as fast as possible. Clone heavy points, be on your way. Clone heavy points, be on your way. Red plate, be getting them ready. Red plate, be getting them ready. Hobby 400, you will follow red plate. Hobby 400, you will follow the red plate heat race. Speedway for Hobby 425. Randy Garner goes quick time through lap number 1 of 14.280 for Garner. Now Dwight Collins going to jump to that 2nd spot. Dustin Sanderson and Tony Porter going to round out your top 4. A 13.948 for Randy Garner. Going to be quick time overall. Dwight Collins at a 14.223. Going to be 2nd. Sanderson and Tony Porter going to round out your top 4 at a 14.423. One group in, 1 group to go. 3 cars left to qualify in this one. Junior 2 points, I need you in the grid as fast as possible. Junior 2 points, I need you in the grid as fast as possible. Clone heavy points, be on your way. Clone heavy points, be on your way. Red plate, be getting them ready. Red plate, be getting them ready. Garner still holds on to the top of the board of 13:9:48 for Randy Garner. His top time so far. William Fargo right now, late lap number 2 of 14:587 for Greg Addick. Fargo 6, Jeffrey Rye round out your top 7. Still Garner holds on to that top spot as they finish up the final group of qualifying here for your junior 2 point, or excuse me, for your hobby 425. Junior 2 points, I need you in the grid. Junior 2 points, I need you in the grid. Call heavy points, be on your way. Call heavy points, be on your way. Red plate, be getting them ready. Red plate, be getting them ready. First group on the speedway for your junior 2 points. 25 of Massachusetts. Now, anyone a picture 101 of Bowman, that 151 of Carter. Carter's already got one strong run under his belt. Trying to see if he can't get another one right here. Pitcher at the top of the board of 13.611. Carter going to be second at a 13.660. Massachusetts. And then Bowman going to round out your top 4 now. Clone heavy points, I need you in the grid, please. Clone heavy points, I need you in the grid, please. I'm going to need clone heavy points in the grid. Red plate, be on your way. Red plate, be on your way. Hobby 400, be getting them ready. Hobby 400, be getting them ready. So Hudson Barrett going to take over that top spot of 13.514 for Barrett. It's going to be pitcher, Carter, Willis, and Riggs now your top 5. Mascio, Underwood, Bowman, and Lucas Amber going to be your top 9 now. We move on to your clone heavy points. We should have you in the grid. Noah Barrett, Craig Smith, Joel Keel, and Dylan Brown going to be your first 3 to hit the racetrack. Then it's going to be Cody Garner, Chase Williamson, Joey Bauman, Richard Glover, group number 2. Bryson Murray, Tommy Bonner, and Bradley Carter, group number 3. I should have 11 go-karts out of the grid for clone heavy points. Again, 11 go-karts down of the grid for clone heavy points. About to roll the first group on the racetrack. Group number 2, you should be in the grid. Kartway now, group number 1, wrapping up. Noah Barrett right now at the top of the board now. Down, Dylan Brown goes quick time overall. 13.375 for Brown. Barrett going to be second heel, and now Craig Smith, your top 4. 13.375. Don't forget, drivers, if you miss your qualifying group, you will lose your fastest lap. It looks like we've got one go-kart down there for that second group. I should have group number 2 and 3 down in the grid for your Clone Heavy Points division. Clone Heavy Points should be in the grid. Clone Heavy Points should be in the grid. A 13.260 for Dylan Brown goes quick time. The yellow X-Factor Motorsports machine goes quick time overall. You see a 08 of Joel Keel rolling around the speedway. Group number 2 about to make their way to the speedway now. Dylan Brown holds on to that top spot. Brown, Barrett, Keel, and Smith now your top 4 carts. Next group making their way to the speedway now in the 45. The 20 of Cody Garner, that 51 of Richard Glover, that 40 machine of Chase Williamson, your next 4 to take time in this one. Back across into turn number 1 goes that number 45. He jumps to that second spot. Bauman to second, now Glover to second. A 13.323 for Richard Glover now, but a new pole sitter. Chase Williamson in the P&P Speed Shop prepared machine goes quick time overall. An 0.61 for Williamson. Bauman jumps to second now. Brown, Glover, and Barrett rounding out that top 5, an 0.61 to a 2.50. The separation between your top 2 spots. Chase Williamson holds on to the top of the board, a 0.61 for that 40 machine of Williamson. Going to round out his qualifying here. See if we can't pick it up anymore. It's going to be quick time overall still, though. Got one more group to go. Some heavy hitters in that one, but it's Chase Williamson at the top of the board, a 13.061 for Williamson. I should have red plate heat races in the grid, please. Red plate heat race in the grid. Hobby 400, be on your way. And then Pro Junior 2, you will follow Hobby 400. Rolling on the speedway now. Let's see if they can knock Chase Williamson off the top of the board here in your Clone Heavy Points qualifying. Red plate heat race, I need you in the grid. Red plate heat race, I need you in the grid. Hobby 400, be on your way. Hobby 400, be on your way. Pro Junior 2, you will follow Hobby 400. Murray brings his 100 machine to that 4 spot, a 266 for Bryson Murray. Botter comes to 8th right now. Bradley Carter to 6th. Bryson Murray in that 100 across the line, trying to pick up his time. He's going to settle into that 4 spot, slows down just a little bit now. Carter trying to jump up a spot. Now Botter going to come to 6. Carter now jumps to 6th spot, swaps it out with him and Tommy Botter. A 391 for Carter, a 391 for Botter, going to be separated by your first lap. So Carter going to settle into that 6th spot, a 13.353 for Bradley Carter. Botter going to be 7th, but it's going to be Bryson Murray fasting out of that one. He's going to be 4th on the board. And it's going to be Chase Williamson, sorry. Chase Williamson at the top of the board. Red plate heat races, I need you in the grid. Red plate heat race, I need you in the grid. Again, red plate heat, I need you in the grid. 4 entries in the red plate division for a 10-lap heat race. It's going to be Owen Pitcher in that 29 machine leading to the green flag. Hagan Idle in the 34 going to roll off 2nd. The 2 machine of Branson Amber going to be 3rd. And the 007 of Cash Harrison going to be your 4-car field in this one. Getting them set up and rolling on the speedway for their 10-lap heat race. Hobby 400. I need you in the grid as fast as possible. Again, Hobby 400, I need you in the grid as fast as possible, please. Pitcher, Idle, Amber, and Harrison going to be your first for your top 4 when we roll to the green flag. This heat race was set up by a peel draw, so interesting to see how they stack up here as they make their way slowly down the back straightaway here at Tri-County Kartway. 10 laps to settle it between these 4 separate drivers. Set the starting lineup for their green flag on the fly. Pitcher going to get a big lead down into turn number 1. Idle trying to see if they can't make their way around that Idle machine. Now that 2 machine of Amber down to the bottom side. He's going to come to second. Owen Pitcher out front. Branson Amber going to be in that second spot now. Harrison comes to third. Idle going to round out the field as they work their way back down into turn number 1. 1 lap in the books for that 29 machine of Owen Pitcher. Works their way down the back straightaway now with a big lead as they work their way through 3 and 4. Should have call heavy points in the grid, please. Call heavy points. I need you in the grid, please. Again, I should have, or excuse me, Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid, please. Pro Junior 2, be getting them ready. Pro Junior 2, be getting them ready. We will take a short break after Hobby 400. Again, we will take a short break after Hobby 400, but I need Pro Junior 2 getting them ready for your qualifying. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Pro Junior 2, be getting them ready. Halfway down for race leader Owen. Pitcher out front, 5 down, 5 to go for Pitcher as he holds on to a big advantage down the back straightaway. Pretty much held that since the drop of the green flag. He holds on to it as he works his way through 3 and 4. 1 up and around off of turn number 2. Caution flag on the fly. That's going to be the 34 machine of Idle up and around. Five laps in the books for your race leader, Owen Pitcher. A caution here in this heat race. Going to see if they can't shake it up a little bit now. The 2 machine of Branson Amber going to be tucked up underneath them as they work their way down the back straightaway. Pitcher going to fire early as they roll through 3 and 4. This already spread out. Green flag on the fly. Pitcher leads them off into turn number 1. Amber trying to track them down as they work their way through 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway. Amber trying to get a little bit of momentum built up as they work their way back down to 3 and 4. Last time by. 14th of a second separation between your top 2. Amber trying to close that gap now. Coming to get 3 to go this next time by. 7 laps in the books as they roll across the start finish line. Trying to track down that leader one more time. Knocks it down just a little bit, but not enough to make any ground now as they work their way through 1 and 2. That young driver slides up the racetrack. Amber trying to track down Pitchers. They work their way down the back straightaway. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Pro Junior 2, start getting them ready, but you will follow the 5-minute break. 2 laps to go. Amber now has lose them. Amber holds on to that second spot, trying to knock Pitcher down as they work their way through 3 and 4. White flag's going to fly. Owen Pitcher's got one more trip to pick up the heat race win here in your red plate division as they work their way through 1 and 2. Up off of turn number 2, down the back straightaway for the final time here in your heat race for your red plate division. But Amber trying everything they can to sniff that draft as they work their way through 3 and 4 off of turn number 4. Checkered flag in the air, and Pitcher going to pick up the win here in your heat race. Amber knocked it down a lot right there at the end of that one, but it's going to be Owen Pitcher picking it up. Branson Amber going to be second. Cash Harrison and Hagen Idle going to round out the top 4. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid ready to go. Again, Hobby 400 in the grid ready to go. Pro Junior 2, you will follow the 5-minute break. Be getting them ready. Group number 1 for the Hobby 400 points division, 04, Tim Garrett, Bryant Martin in the 15, the 49, and Mark Seagroves and Joel Kill in the 08. Going to be your first 4 to take time here in this one. 11 entries in your Hobby 400 division. Biggest hobbies entries of the weekend here. Wyatt Martin going to be fastest through lap number 1 of 14.383 from Martin. Going to pick it up even more, a 14.230. Joe Keel jumps to that second spot at a 261. Garris and Seagrove's going to round out in the top 4. Number 2 on the speedway, Michelle Gray jumps to that third spot, a 14.294 now. New pole sitter, Gray to the top of the board, a 14.017 for Gray. Martin back to second, now Green and Garner going to jump up that third spot, a 2.55 for Garner. Then it's going to be Joel Kill, Dustin Sanderson, and Rebecca Bass running at that top 6. Gray going to pick it up even more in that final lap, a 003 with a 14 in front of it for that 34 machine of Michelle Gray. Got 3 left to go in this one, and it's going to be Michelle Gray at the top of the board, a 14.003 for that 34 machine of Michelle Gray. Randy Garner going to be second at a 2.08. Wyatt Martin, Joel Keel, Dustin Sanderson, Rebecca Bass, Tim Garrison, Mark Seagrove going to round out your top 8 qualifiers so far. 3 left to go. The 51 of Brad Beverly, the 70 of Josh Mitchell, and keep an eye on all 3 of these at 169 of Zane Butler. Making their way to the racetrack now to round out our Hobby 400 division. We will take a 5-minute break after this to give some of these drivers from Junior 2 points to Pro Junior 2 to make that crossover. But Pro Junior 2 points, I need you in the grid ready to go at the end of that 5-minute mark. Again, Pro Junior 2 points, or Pro Junior 2, I need you in the grid at the end of that 5-minute mark. Super heavy points and clone heavy preludes you will follow. Trying to knock Michelle Gray off the top of the board. The 70 machine of Mitchell jumps to that 7th spot. The 51 of Brad Beverly comes to 9th. Now Zane Butler jumps to 9th. Beverly back to 10th. And Josh Mitchell to the outside pole, 14.080 for Mitchell. Beverly comes to 4th at a 2.08. And it's going to be Butler in the 6th spot at a 2.44, trying to round out the qualifying here. Checker flag going to fly. Mitchell can't get it done. 0.80 going to be his quickest lap. Garner going to be 3rd. Beverly trying to finish out his lap. He's going to be 4th on the board at a 2.08. And Butler going to finish out his qualifying at a 2.44. That's going to end it for your Hobby 400 points division. We will have a 5-minute break in the action, but I need Pro Junior 2 starting to make your way to the grid. Pro Junior 2, please start making your way to the grid. Super heavy points, be getting them ready. Super heavy points, be getting them ready. Pro Junior 2, you will hit the racetrack at 2:05. Pro Junior 2, you will hit the racetrack at 2:05. Pro Junior 2, start making your way to the grid. Super heavy points, be getting them ready. Super heavy points, be getting them ready. Clone heavy prelude, you will follow super heavy points. Pro Junior 2, start making your way to the grid, please. Pro Junior 2, start making your way to the grid. Super heavy points, be on your way. Super heavy points, be on your way. Clone heavy prelude, be getting them ready. Clone heavy prelude, be getting them ready. Pro Junior 2, I need you in the grid, please. Pro Junior 2, I got a couple of them down there already. I need Pro Junior 2 in the grid. Pro Junior 2 in the grid. Aiden Maskill, Clayton Pitcher, Brantley Riggs, Hudson Barrett, Lucas Ambern, Declan Willis, Chase Bowman, Cowboy Carter, and Grayson Underwood. I need those 9 cars down to the grid, please. Again, I need that Pro Junior 2 division in the grid. Super heavy points be on your way. Super heavy points be on your way. Clone Heavy Prelude, begin them ready. I should have Pro Junior 2 in the grid, please. Pro Junior 2, first group should be in the grid. Again, Pro Junior 2, first group should be in the grid. Hayden Massengill, Clayton Pitcher, and Brantley Riggs, that is group number 1. Hudson Barrett, Lucas Ambern, and Declan Willis, that is group 2. Then Chase Bowman, Cowboy Carter, and Grayson Underwood is group 3. Should have those 9 carts in the grid for your qualifying. Super heavy points be on your way. Super heavy points be on your way. Clone Heavy Prelude, begin them ready. Clone Heavy Prelude, begin them ready. Hobby 375, you will follow Clone Heavy Prelude. Some of your fastest qualifiers in that first class making their way to the speedway now. Brantley Riggs and that number 12 machine going to be fastest. Lap number 1, a 13.683 for him. Pitcher going to be second. Massengill going to be your top 3. White flag going to fly. One more trip around. Tri-County Kartway to see where they're going to land on the speed charts. Riggs still holds on to it. Pitcher still going to be second. Massengill still going to be your top 3 now. Super heavy points. I need you in the grid, please. Super heavy points. I need you in the grid, please. Clone Heavy Prelude, be on your way. Clone Heavy Prelude, be on your way. Hobby 375, be getting them ready. Hobby 375, be getting them ready. Pro Junior 3, you will follow. Hobby 375, looks like Riggs going to be fastest through group number 1, a 13.683 for Brantley Riggs. Clayton Pitcher going to be second. Massengill going to be your top 3 now. Trying to knock Brantley Riggs off the top of the board, a 13.683, the top to beat. Pitcher going to be second. Massengill rounding out the top 3 for your group number 1. Lucas Amberman, the 96, 94, Hudson Barrett, the 100 machine, and Declan Willis, your next 3 to take time here in your Pro Junior 2 qualifying. Hudson Barrett to the outside pole, a 13.716 for Barrett. Going to put him second on the board. Willis comes to the 4th spot. Amberman going to be 6th right now. A new quick time, Hudson Barrett takes it over. Barrett to the top of the board. Willis going to come to second at 5:66 for Hudson Barrett. He's going to go quick time. Willis going to be second at a 6:73. Riggs going to be third. Pitcher, Massey on Amber going to be your top 6 now. One more group to go. Willis trying to pick it up. Can't get it done. He's going to maintain second on the board. Hudson Barrett going to hold on to your top spot, though, a 13.566 for Hudson Barrett. Willis, Riggs, pitcher, Massengill, your top 5. Super heavy points, I need you in the grid. Super heavy points, I need you in the grid. Again, I need super heavy points in the grid, please. Super heavy points in the grid. Clone heavy points, be on your way. Or Clone heavy prelude, be on your way. Hobby 375, be getting them ready. Final 3 to take time. The 101 of Chase Bowman, the 151 of Cowboy Carter, and that 801 of Grayson Underwood. Trying to see if he can't pick it up. Carter to the outside pole, a 13.665 for Carter. He goes second quick overall. Underwood going to be 8th. Bowman going to be 9th right now, and 0.39 for Underwood and 0.89 for Bowman. Carter picks it up just a little bit, a 5.89 now for the 151 of Carter. Trying to knock Hudson Barrett off the top of the board. Underwood jumps to that 6th spot. Bowman still maintains that 9th place qualifying effort. Across the line for the final time at the line. Carter cannot pick it up any. Underwood trying to improve his time across the start-finish line. He's going to maintain that 6th place qualifying effort, but still going to be Hudson Barrett at the top of the board. Super heavy points. Next up, super heavy points. You should be ready to go on the grid. Super heavy points should be ready to go on the grid. Going to be Dick Timmons, Joey Tony, Mike, Matthew, Tilley, and Caden Richardson, your first 4 to take time. Clone Heavy Prelude, I need you in the grid. Clone Heavy Prelude, I need you in the grid. Hobby 375, be on your way. Hobby 375, be on your way. Pro Junior 3, be getting them ready. Pro Junior 3, be getting them ready. So, first on the Speedway for your Super Heavy Point Division. First look at the Super Heavy Division here this weekend. 10 entries strong. Joey Tony. It's going to be that 12 machine of Matthew Tilley and the 20 machine of Caden Richardson. Group number 2, I need you in the grid, please. Group number 2, I need 3, I need you in the grid. I also need Clone Heavy Prelude in the grid as well. Clone Heavy Prelude, I need you in the grid. Cassidy Causey, if you want to go, you need to be in the grid. Cassidy Causey, if you want to go, you need to be in the grid. Caden Richardson to the top of the board through lap 1, a 6.18 for that 20 machine. Timmons comes to second at a 7.20. Tony going to be third. Tilley going to be 4th now. Matthew Tilley goes quick time now. Richardson back to the top. A 5.10 for that 20 machine of Caden Richardson. Tilley at a 6.05 going to be second. Timmons at a 7.11. And then it's going to be Tony at a 7.41. Rounding out your first 4 qualifiers. He's going to pick it up even more that final lap. Keep a lot of speed out of that Caden Richardson camp at 13.494 for Richardson. He goes quick time overall. Tilley going to be second at a 6.05. Timmons at a 7.11. And Tony at a 7.41. Going to be your first 4 qualifiers. Should have Clone Heavy Prelude in the grid. Clone Heavy Prelude in the grid. Next group making their way to the Speedway. Going to be the 90 machine of Stanley. The 44 of Tyson Freeze. The 84 of Cassidy, or that 99 machine of Monk Newsom, and the 84 of Cassidy Causey going to be your next 4 qualifiers. 2 left after this one. Going to complete lap number 1. Stanley across the start-finish line. He's going to be a 13.890. He's going to be 5th. Now Freeze jumps to the 5th spot. 7.53 for Tyson Freeze, but Monk Newsom to the outside pole. A 5.47 for Newsom. He goes second quick overall. A 13.93 with new pole sitter. A 4.36 for Monk Newsom. He goes quick time overall. Newsom to the top of the board. Richardson is second. Tilley now 3. And Timmons going to be your top 5. Tony going to be Freeze jumps to the third spot. Newsom still holds on to the top of the board. A 13.436 for Monk Newsom. Caden Richardson going to be second at a 4.94. Freeze going to be third at a 6.05. Tilly going to be fourth at a 6.05. Timmons going to be fifth at a 7.11. Then it's going to be Tony, Stanley, and Cossie rounding out your 8 qualifiers so far. Two left to go on this one. The 119 of Timothy O'Connor, that 181 of Smith. So we got a couple jumped up a little bit early, so we're going to start qualifying for the Clone Heavy Prelude. The 181 of Smith and that 119 of O'Connor. They'll get their qualifying effort. That was a mistake on our end. A 13.647 for Noah Barrett right now in your Clone Heavy Prelude division. Joe Hill going to be second at a 7.78. Clone Heavy Prelude, you should be ready to go on the grid. Clone Heavy Prelude, you should be ready to go on the grid. Hobby 375, be on your way. Hobby 375, be on your way. Pro Junior 3, be getting them ready. Pro Junior 3, be getting them ready. Pro Junior 1, you will follow Pro Junior 3. So Barrett at 13.577 for that Clone Heavy Prelude qualifying kill. Going to be a 13.778. We're going to swap back over to our Super Heavy points real quick. Now we roll back to the Super Heavy Points Division. Monk Newsom at the top of the board. Richardson going to be second. Freeze, Tilly, Timmons going to be your top 5 now. We'll get our final 2 brought on the Speedway. It's going to be that 181 of Austin Smith, that 119 of O'Connor. Chase Williamson, we need you in the grid for Clone Heavy Prelude. Chase Williamson, we need you in the grid for Clone Heavy Prelude. Final 2 qualifiers in the books are on the Speedway now for your Super Heavy Points qualifying. Trying to knock Monk Newsom off the top of the board. A 13.436, the time to beat, set down by Newsom. Smith comes to the 5th spot. O'Connor comes to 5th now. Knocks Smith back to the 6th spot. A 6.77 for O'Connor. Move up any spot, still maintain 5th and 6th, a 6.77 for O'Connor, a 7.08 for Smith. Nobody able to make a charge at Newsom just yet. Issues on that 181, going to cause him a tough qualifying effort. They're going to be 5th on the board and 6th on the board. O'Connor going to be 5th, Smith going to be 6th, but it's going to be Monk Newsom at the top of the board of 13.436 for Newsom. Caden Richardson going to be 2nd, Fry's going to be 3rd, and it's going to be Tilly, O'Connor, and Smith, your top 6. Dick Timmons going to be 7th. Joey, Tony, James Stanley, and Cassidy Cossie going to be your top 10. Now we move on to your Clone Heavy Points. 2 qualifiers already in the books for this one. Joel Kill went out, and so did the 15 of Barrett. So it's going to be Richard Glover and Cody Garner going to be hitting that racetrack here in group number 1. Should have Clone Heavy Prelude in the grid. Clone Heavy Prelude should be in the grid. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid as well. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid as well. Pro Junior 3, be on your way. Pro Junior 3, be on your way. Pro Junior 1, you be getting them ready. Pro Junior 1, be getting them ready. Shake up here for that first group. Your Clone Heavy Prelude is going to be that 51 machine of Richard Glover, the 119 of Tommy Botter, the 100 machine of Bryson Murray, the 140 of Williamson. Going to be your first 5 to take time here in this one. Noah Barrett already under the book, so is Joe Peel of 577, but not for long. Now a new quick time. Cody Garner to the top of the board. Now Bryson Murray takes over that spot. Murray a 13.303. Williamson going to be second at a 3.06, and it's going to be Garner rounding out your top 3 at a 4.46. Glover and Bonner running out your top 5. Now new pole sitter Chase Williamson to the top of the board of 13.271 for Williamson. Murray trying to pick up his time, a 13.303 for Murray. Going to be second. Glover, Garner, Bonner, now your top 5. Now Bryson Murray back to the top of the board. Him and Williamson going to swap it back and forth. 4 thousandths of a second separation between your top 2. Chase Williamson goes quick time overall, a 13.258 for Williamson. Murray going to be second at a 2.62. Glover, Garner, and Bonner going to be your top 5. One more group to go. Clone Heavy Prelude. Finish it up now. Hobby 375. I need you in the grid. Hobby 375. I need you in the grid, please. Again, one more group to go for your Clone Heavy Prelude division. I need Hobby 375, in the grid. Hobby 375 in the grid. Pro Junior 3, be on your way. Pro Junior 3, be on your way. Pro Junior 1, be getting them ready. Pro Junior 1, be getting them ready. Hobby Champ, you will follow Pro Junior 1. Final group on the speedway now going to be the 16 of Dylan Brown, the 125 of Dawson Bryan, the 151 of Bradley Carter, and that final cart on the speedway, that 149 of Butler, trying to knock Williamson off the top of the board at 258. But Dylan Brown comes in his 3rd spot. But new pole sitter, the young gun, Bradley Carter, to the top of the board of 13.163 for Carter. He goes quick time overall. Now Brown trying to see if he can improve on it. A 272 for Brown. That's going to be his. He's going to put him 4th on the board. Carter going to slow down some that final lap, that second lap, at 13.221. Still 13.163 for Bradley Carter. Holds on to the top spot. Him, Williamson, Murray, Brown, and Glover now your top 5. So Bradley Carter going to park that 151 at the top of the board. Chase Williamson going to be 2nd. Bryson Murray going to be 3rd. Dylan Brown, Richard Glover, Cody Garner, Tommy Bonner, Zane Butler, Noah Barrett, and Dawson Bryan going to be your top 10. And now we move on to your Hobby 375 qualifying. That Hobby 375 points division. Josh Mitchell going to be quick time overall, 13.861. Mitchell Clark going to be 2nd. Joyner now Garris jumps to the 3rd spot. Joyner going to be 4th. A 13.861 for Mitchell. Martin going to be 2nd now at a 139. Garris at a 227, and then Joyner at a 234. Joyner going to that 3rd spot, his final lap in the books now, but it's going to be Josh Mitchell. Quick time overall in that 70 machine at 13.854 for Mitchell. Going to hold on to that top qualifying spot. Wyatt Martin going to be 2nd. Chance Joyner and Tim Garris going to be your top 4. Pro Junior 3, I need you in the grid. Pro Junior 3, I need you in the grid. Pro Junior 1, be on your way. Pro Junior 1, be on your way. Hobby Champ, be getting them ready for your heat race. Hobby Champ, be getting them ready for your heat race. No pro shootout. You will follow Hobby Champ. Next group on the speedway now, Michelle Gray, Mark Seagroves, Rebecca Bass. So issues for your pole sitter. Waiting for the 51 and the 169 of Butler. Butler did just come off the speedway, so I'm going to give him a little bit of time to get to that front of that grid. So it looks like Randy Garner now is going to be your pole sitter, a 13.901. Or, yeah, 900, excuse me, for Garner. Michelle Gray going to be second at a 991. Wyatt Martin, Chance Joyner, and Rebecca Bass going to round out that top five. Seagrove's going to be sixth. Garris 7th, and Mitchell right now going to be 8th, but he was light at the scale, so tough break for that 70 machine as we final group on the speedway now. It's going to be that 169 of Butler, that 51 of Beverly going to be your final two to take time. Trying to knock Randy Garner off the top of the board. Pro Junior 3, I need you in the grid. Pro Junior 3, I need you in the grid, please. Pro Junior 1, be on your way. Pro Junior 1, be on your way. Hobby Champ, be getting them ready for your heat race. Hobby Champ, be getting them ready for your heat race. No pro shootout. You will follow Hobby Champ. $14,241 for Butler. 14,556 for Beverly. Their first two laps in the books. Trying to knock a 13,900 off the top of the board. Set down with the 20 machine of Randy Garner across the start finish line. He jumps to that second spot. Now jumps to the top of the board. A 13,887 for Zane Butler. Beverly going to come to that sixth spot of 14,159 for Beverly, but Butler holds on to the top spot. Checker flag going to fly across the start line, trying to improve on his time. Can't get it done. A 13,887 still holds on to that top spot as Beverly rounds out his times. So it's going to be Zane Butler quick time overall. Randy Garner going to be second. Michelle Gray, Wyatt Martin, Chance Joyner, Brad Beverly, Rebecca Bass, Mark Seagroves, Tim Garris, and Josh Mitchell, your top 10. Junior 3 about to make their way to the speedway. 13 entries in this division. About to make their way onto the racetrack. First group is going to be the 94 of Hudson Barrett, the 2 of Haley Smith, the 801 of Grayson Underwood, and that 77 machine of Jacob Fisher. Pro Junior 1, I need you in the grid, please. Pro Junior 1, I need you in the grid, please. Hobby Champ, be on your way. Hobby Champ, be on your way for your heat race. No pro shootout, begin them ready. No pro shootout, begin them ready. Pro Super Heavy, you will follow the no pro shootout. Out lap for one here for group number 1 of Pro Junior 3. It's going to be Hudson Barrett fastest through fastest through lap 1, a 13.717 set down by Barrett, Fisher, Underwood, and Smith rounding out your top 4. Barrett improves on his time of 13.521 for Hudson Barrett. Underwood going to be second at a 9:05. Fisher going to be third. Smith going to be your top 4. Picks it up even more. His final lap, a 13.405, set down by the 94 machine of Hudson Barrett. Goes quick time overall through group number 1. Underwood second, Fisher, Smith, now your top 4. Group number 2, they might have to make their way to the speedway, but keep an eye on that 01 machine of Spanky Williamson. Quick time overall in that first Junior 3 qualifying. He's going to try and see if he can't double it up here today. It's going to be first one on the speedway, that 01 of Williamson. It's going to be the 11 of Wyatt Beavers, the 101 of Bowman, the 151 of Carter. Williamson to the outside pole of 471. I believe that's one of our fastest outlaps yet. Now Kartway Carter going to best at a 405 for Carter. Matches Barrett's time. Trying to improve on it across the line. Williamson going to slow down a little bit. Beavers comes to the 4 spot. Carter across the line trying to see if he can't pick it up. He is going to. Best that quick time overall, or better second lap now. Your top 2 with the same exact lap time, a 13.405 for Carter, a 13.405 for Barrett. And Williamson going to maintain that 3rd spot at a 471. So that is going to all come down to that second fastest qualifying lap for your quick time so far. But we still got one more group to go. It's going to be Cordell, Willis, Harris Jr., Massagill, and Keel trying to knock the Cowboy Carter machine off the top of the board. So Carter going to get that quickest lap for his second fastest lap of the day, a 13.405 set down by him and Hudson Barrett. But he's going to get the quick time overall for his second quickest lap of the day, a 13.416 to Barrett's 5.02, I believe. Williamson going to be 3rd. Beavers, Bowman, Underwood, and Fisher going to be your top 7. Smith and Massagill. Smith will round out the top 8 so far. Aiden Massagill comes to the 4 spot, a 13.729 for Massagill. Willis comes to the 4 spot now, a 6.73 for Willis. Massagill back to 5th. Vernon Harris Jr. going to be 7th, but now Jaden Cordell going to best it, a 13.623. Sets down his first lap. Massagill jumps to that 4 spot. Trying to see where they're going to land on the speed charts. Nobody able to make a charge at Carter just yet, a 13.405. Sits at the top of the board for your front 2 spots. Pro Junior 1, be ready to go. Pro Junior 1, be ready to go. Hobby Champ 425, be on your way. Hobby Champ 425, be on your way. So not many times you see this in motorsports, but close qualifying here in your 2 are going to be the same exact lap times. A 13.405 set down by Carter and Barrett. Then it's going to be Williamson at a 471. Willis going to be 4th at a 513. Cordell, Massagill, Harris Jr., Beavers, and Vance Keel going to round out your top 9 with Bowman rounding out your top 10. Now we move on to your Pro Junior 1 qualifying coming up next. Colton knocks it on in the 11 machine. The 7 of Brock BP Anderson going to be 2nd. Then it's going to be the 22 of Austin Lynn making their way to the speedway. So Austin Lynn going to be quickest through this qualifying for your Pro Junior 1 division of 14.224 for Lynn. Anderson going to be second. Oxenine going to round out your top 3, and we move on to your Hobby Champ heat races. Hobby Champs coming up next for their heat races. 8 drivers for 10 laps, and it's going to be led to the green flag by the 77 machine of Matt Clifton. Starting in the second spot. Oh, I need Brad Beverly to the grid, please. Brad Beverly, I need you in the grid, please. We're going to need Brad Beverly in the grid, please, for your heat race. 51 of Beverly, I need you in the grid for your heat race. So Matt Clifton going to lead this field to the green flag. Starting in that second spot, Nate W. going to be Craig Smith. In this, roll that number 22 machine off in third. Brad Beverly, I need you in the grid. Final call for Brad Beverly. If you want to go out for your heat race, I need you in the grid. Starting in the 4th spot in the 43 machine, going to be Mobac Tournier. Then it's going to be that 120 of Chad Garner following him. Brad Beverly supposed to start in that 6th spot, but has not yet made it to the grid. I need that 51 of Brad Beverly in the grid. 51 of Brad Beverly in the grid. And he's there now. That's going to be that 5 machine of Daniel Baker and that 91 of Josh Brown rounding out your 8-car heat race here for your Hobby Champ division. No Pro Shootout, I need you in the grid, please. No Pro Shootout, I need you in the grid. Pro Super Heavy, be on your way. Pro Super Heavy, be on your way. Pro Junior Shootout, be getting them ready. As soon as we get that 51 of Brad Beverly strapped into this one, we're going to roll this Hobby Champ division. Looks like Brian Ivey going to make his way to the front of the grid, roll that first car on the racetrack, that 77 of Matt Clifton. You got almost a perfect draw right there. That 77 of Clifton drew a number 2 pill. It's going to be him and Craig Smith leading to the green flag. Brandon Ennis in that 22 machine going to be in that 3rd spot, and it's going to be Mobac Tournier in the 43 machine. Starting in the 5th spot in the 120 machine going to be Chad Garner. 6 going to go to that 51 machine of Brad Beverly. It's going to be Daniel Baker and Josh Brown rounding out your 8-car field. Roll them around, going to bunch up and give them the 1 to go sign this next time by. Your race leader, Matt Clifton, going to be in control of this restart. No Pro Shootout, I need you in the grid, please. No Pro Shootout, I need you in the grid, please. I need no Pro Shootout in the grid, no Pro Shootout in the grid. Pro Super Heavy, be on your way. Pro Super Heavy, be on your way. Pro Junior Shootout, be getting them ready. Pro Junior Shootout, be getting them ready. Laps in the books. Issues on the 22 machine of Brandon Ennis as he rolls across the start-finish line in slow form, but it's going to be out front. That 77 machine of Clifton, the battle's going to be off in that 2nd spot. Going into the bottom side of the racetrack, trying to make a move on that 8W of Craig Smith. But the fastest one on the speedway, that 91 machine of Josh Brown, working his way through the field as they work their way across the start-finish line. front, down the back straightaway, come to the halfway mark. This next time by Clifton with a big lead as they work their way across the start-finish line. A hard wreck off of turn number 4. Beverly and that fine machine of Daniel Baker going to be involved. Caution's going to fly. They're going to re-rack these. It's going to be Clifton. The 91 of Brown, the 5 machine of Baker, and the 51 of Beverly going to be involved in that one. Caution's flag's going to fly, and we are just approaching the halfway point. 4 laps into this 10-lap heat race. Should have no pro shootout in the grid for your qualifying. No pro shootout. You should be in the grid for your qualifying. Pro super heavy, be on your way. Pro super heavy, be on your way. Pro junior shootout, be getting them ready. Pro junior shootout, be getting them ready. It's going to be coming to the green flag. Coming to the 1-to-go sign this time by. So Clifton going to be your leader. Smith going to be second. Tournier, Garner, and now the 91 of Brown going to round out your top 5. Clifton going to lead this field down to the turn 1. Top 4 going to be nose to tail. Down the back straightaway. Now here comes Tournier to the bottom side. He gets a push from Garner. Now they're going to come into that second and third spot. Sets their sights on their race leader now as they work their way up off on turn number 4. Nose to tail across the start finish line. Halfway down in this heat race for your champ division. Pro shootout. No pro shootout. I need you in the grid. Nose to tail for the race lead. Clifton knows he's got company coming as they work their way through 3 and 4. Looks over his shoulder. Now Tournier to the bottom side of the racetrack. Tries to make a move to the inside. Can't quite get there just yet. Nose to tail one more time as they work their way down the back chute. That's going to be 6 laps in the books now as they work their way back down through 3 and 4. Coming to get 7 in the books now. 3 laps to go, and Tournier makes his move to the bottom side. Clifton's going to tuck back up in line. Knows he's got some draft to help him as they work their way down the back chute. Nose to tail one more. And here comes that Chad Garner machine trying to reel in your leaders. Nose to tail off on turn number 4. Clifton's going to make his move one more time. Now 3 wide for the race lead. Here comes Garner trying to make a move for second. Garner works his way up to the second spot. Sets his sights on Tournier, but Clifton said he ain't done yet. Side by side, down the back straightaway for that second spot. Can't quite get there just yet. Off of turn number 4. White flag going to fly. Tournier holds on to it, but he's got company coming. Here comes Garner. Garner makes his move down to the bottom side, trying to make the crossover move. Clifton's going to have one more shot at it down the back straightaway, but Garner going to play defensive. He works his way through 3 and 4 off of turn number 4 with the last lap, last corner pass off of turn number 4. Clifton tries to make it, can't get to him, but it's going to be Garner picking up the win. Clifton going to be second by 0.05 of a second. Clifton comes in that second spot. Tournier going to be third. Beverly Smith going to round out your top 5 and a wild heat race right there for your hobby champs. No pro shootout. Be ready to go on the grid. No pro shootout. Be ready to go on the grid. First group rolling on the speedway now for your no pro shootout qualifying. It's going to be Justin Thomas in the 401, the 08 of Todd Bass, the 22 of Colin Richardson. Going to be your first three to take times in this one. Justin Thompson, Ty Bass, Colin Richardson will be your first three to take time. Thompson across the line, 13.606. Bass, a 5.01 for Bass. He goes quick time overall. Now Richardson, a 6.16. Trying to see if they can improve on their times. Group number one on the speedway now for your no pro shootout. I should have pro super heavy in the grid. Pro super heavy, I need you in the grid. I'm gonna need no pro super heavy in the, or pro super heavy in the grid. Pro junior shootout, be on your way. Pro clone heavy, begin them ready. Time Bass now to the top of the board, a 13.423 for Bass. Richardson going to be second at a 5.94. Thompson still can improve on his 6.06. Pro super heavy, I need you in the grid, please. Pro super heavy, I need you in the grid, please. Next group on the speedway, the 15 to Chase Joyner, the 104 Logan Brinson and Matt Clifton going to be your next three to take time. Clifton fresh off that second place run in your hobby champ division. Joyner comes to the 4th spot, a 6.57 for Joyner. Still nobody able to make a charge at Bass, and I say that. New pole sitter Matt Clifton to the top of the board, a 13.367 for Clifton. He goes quick time overall. Bass going to be second now. Joyner jumps to the 3rd spot. Richardson, Thompson, Brinson going to be your top 6 qualifiers so far. Clifton going to pick it up even more that next lap. A 13.328 set down by the 77 machine of Matt Clifton. Bass, Joyner, Richardson, and Thompson, your top 5. Should have pro super heavy in the grid. Pro super heavy in the grid. Pro junior shootout, be on your way. Pro junior shootout, be on your way. Pro clone heavy, be getting them ready. Pro clone heavy, be getting them ready. You're gonna have pro super heavy in the grid. Pro super heavy, you should be in the grid. Pro junior shootout, be on your way. Pro junior shootout, be on your way. Pro clone heavy, be getting them ready. Clifton at the top of the board, a 3.28 for Clifton. Got 3 more to knock them off. See if they can knock them off. The 007 of Raymond Harrison, the 45 J of Joey Ballin for the first one across the line. That 4.76 of Will Allen. Should have Pro Super Heavy down there ready to go on the grid. Pro Super Heavy should be down there ready to go on the grid, please. Clifton holds on to it. Harrison comes to the 4th spot. Now Bauman jumps to 3rd, a 4.59 for Bauman. Harrison going to maintain that 5th place qualifying effort. 9th right now. We'll go to the 4.76 of Allen, but we got Bauman trying to knock off Clifton. A 3.50 jumps to that 2nd spot. Clifton still holds on to it. A 13.328. Final time across the line. See if he can't best him across the line for the final time. Bauman cannot get it done. Matt Clifton sets it on pole for the no pro shootout. Clifton going to take it at a 13.328. Bauman going to be second at a 3.50. Then it's going to be a 4.23 goes to Bash. Joyner at a 5.05, and Harrison rounding out your top 5. Next up, Pro Super Heavy qualifying about to roll on the speedway. I need the 84 Cassidy Causey in the grid. Waiting on the 84 Cassidy Causey in the grid, please. Again, I need the 84 Cassidy Causey in the grid. Pro Super Heavy should be down there ready to go. Pro Super Heavy should be down there ready to go. Pro Junior Shootout, be on your way. Pro Junior Shootout, be on your way. Pro Clone Heavy, be getting them ready. first group making their way onto the speedway now. Going to be the 7C of Dick Timmons, the 44 machine to Tyson Freeze at 99 of Monk Newsom. Making their way to the speedway. Newsom, that fastest qualifier in your first super heavy qualifying, trying to see if he can double up here on the pole award today. Green flag going to fly. Timmons going to be the first one across the line. He's going to be followed up by that 44 and the 99. One lap in the books. Timmons at a 13.735. Freeze at 8.13. Newsom immediately to the top of the board at a 13.500. Newsom holds on to it, a 13.468 for Newsom. Timmons going to be second at a 6.60. Freeze at a 8.13. So Newsom going to hold on to that top spot, a 4.68 for Newsom. Timmons going to be second at a 6.60. Freeze going to be third at an 800. O'Connor now Stanley going to come in that second spot. Now Austin Smith the second, a 13.483 for Smith. Stanley going to be third now, a 6.41 for Stanley. O'Connor fifth on the board at a 7.71. Still Newsom at the top of the board, a 4.68 for Newsom. O'Connor can't pick it up any. Stanley going to hold on to that third spot. Smith going to hold on to second. Still Newsom at the top of the board, a 13.468 for Monk Newsom. Pro Junior Shootout should be ready to go on the grid. Final group of your qualifying for your Pro Super Heavies rolling on the racetrack. I said a Pro Junior Shootout in the grid, please. Pro Junior Shootout, I need you in the grid, please. Look at any Pro Junior Shootout in the grid. Pro Junior Shootout in the grid. Pro Clone Heavy, be on your way. Pro Clone Heavy, be on your way. Pro Junior Shootout, I need you in the grid, please. Pro Junior Shootout, I need you in the grid. Pro Clone Heavy, be on your way. Causey comes to the sixth spot, a 13.757 for Causey. Tilly going to be seventh at a 7.65. Pro Junior Shootout should be ready to go. Pro Junior Shootout should be ready to go. young go-kart has had a lot of speed. That'll be the first one to hit the racetrack. 0-1 of Spanky Williamson rolls on now. That 25 of Massingill going to be second. Next one is going to be 2 Haley Smith and the 96 of Lucas Ambrom. Your first 4 to hit the racetrack. Spanky Williamson a 13.442 for Williamson. Ambrom going to be second at a 6.60. Smith at 8.29. Massingill jumps up to the third spot at a 6.75. 13.357. For Spanky Williamson, going to be quick time overall. Second lap in the books. Williamson slows down a little bit that third lap. Ambrom going to be second still. Massingill third, and Smith running out that top 4. Pro Clone Heavy, I need you in the grid. Pro Clone Heavy, I need you in the grid, please. Again, I need Pro Clone Heavy in the grid. Pro Clone Heavy, I need you in the grid, please. Second group making their way to the speedway, though. 11 of Wyatt Beavers up. 101 of Chase Bowman. The 77 of Jacob Fisher. The 317 of Jaden Cordell. Your next 4 to take time. Trying to knock Spanky Williamson off the top of the board. A 13.357. Your quick time overall. Ambrom going to be second. Massingill, Beavers, and Fisher now your top 5. Now Cordell jumps to the third spot. A 13.596 for Cordell. Cordell jumps to the second spot. A 3.17 for Cordell. He jumps to second. So Williamson still maintains his top spot, a 13.357 for Williamson. Cordell going to be second. Ambrom and Massingill with Beavers rounding out your top 5. Pro Clone Heavy, I need you in the grid. Pro Clone Heavy, I need you in the grid. We're going to need Pro Clone Heavy in the grid. Next 4 rolling on the speedway going to be Vance Kill, Grayson Underwood, Declan Wilson, Cowboy Carter. Carter's got 2 pulling under his belt already, or 1 pull under his belt already, trying to see if they can knock Spanky Williamson off the top of the board. Declan Willis comes to the 5th spot. Carter comes to 4th now, a 13.588 for Carter. Willis going to be 6th. Underwood going to be 8th. Vance Kill jumps to the 9th spot. Declan Willis to maintain his 6th place qualifying effort. Carter going to try to pick it up at 13.555 for Carter. Not enough to knock Ambrom off that 3rd place. 1 lap complete. They work their way across the start-finish line for the final time. Still Williamson at the top of the board. Carter across the line jumps to 2nd, but not enough to knock Williamson off the top of the board. A 13.393 for Cowboy. Carter going to put him 2nd on the board. Williamson still going to maintain that top place qualifying effort so far. Got 2 more cars to go, and one of them is going to be that one that was tied with Carter earlier in the day. A 3.93 for Carter, a 3.57 for Williamson. Going to be the times he's got to beat for the Pro Junior 3 qualifying. Pro Clone Heavy, I need you in the grid. Pro Clone Heavy, I need you in the grid. I should have 14 go-karts in the grid for Pro Clone Heavy. Again, I should Pro Clone Heavy, you should be in the grid. Final group on the speedway now for your Pro Junior shootout. Williamson at the top of the board, a 13.357 for Williamson. Carter, Cordell, Ambrom, and Massingill going to be your top 5. Barrett comes to the 6th spot, a 13.633 for Hudson Barrett. Barrett jumps to 5th, a 6.03 for Barrett, trying to see if he can knock Williamson off the top of the board. Vernon Harris Jr. is going to jump to 9th. A 7:48 for Vernon Harris Jr. Rounding out their qualifying across the line. The 94 of Barrett cannot pick up any time. A 13.583 for Hudson Barrett. So it looks like it's going to be Spanky Williamson picking up the pole here in your Pro Junior Shootout. Now we roll to our final qualifying of the day. Next up, your Pro Clone Heavy qualifying. Chase Williamson, Dylan Brown, Noah Barrett, and Tom Bass going to be group number 1. of Williamson, 16 of Dylan Brown, the 15 of Noah Barrett, and that 08 of Tom Bass will be your first 4 qualifiers rolling on the racetrack now. A 13.097 for Chase Williamson, your quick time overall. Brown will be second at a 157. Bass and Barrett round out your top 4 qualifying spots. An 0.95 for the 40 machine, going to be your quick time overall. 13.095. A 13.129 for Brown will be second. A 3.17 for Bass and a 6.49 for Barrett. And that's going to round out your qualifying through group number 1 of your Pro Clone Heavy Division. Chase Williamson at the top of the board. Holds on to that top spot at 13.095 for Williamson. Brown going to be second at a 129. Bass going to be third, and Barrett rounding out your top 4. Group number 2 making their way to the Speedway. The 125 of Dawson Bryan. The 22 of Colin Richardson. The 151 of Bradley Carter, and that 45J of Bauman. Going to be your next 4 to take time. Bryan, Bauman, Richardson, and Carter. The next 4 qualifiers trying to knock Chase Williamson off the top of the board of 13.095. Pretty much break into the 12-second bracket to set on pole here for your Pro Clone Heavy qualifying across the line. Fastest through lap number 1 going to be Bradley Carter, a 13.212 for Carter. He comes to the 3rd spot. Bass going to be 4th, and Bryan, now you're a top 5. Bauman going to be 6th, Richardson going to be 7th. But Williamson still holds on to the top spot. Carter, a 2.12, still his quick time, set down lap number 1 of this one, trying to see if he can improve on it across the start-finish line. Up on what number 4, Richardson going to pick up himself up in the seat, trying to improve on this time. Carter across the line, can't pick up any time. It's going to be Chase Williamson holding on through another one. 2 groups left to go. Next group up going to be the 20 of Cody Garner, the 119 of Tommy Potter, the 100 of Bryson Murray, and that 149 of Zane Butler. Joel Keel and Richard Glover going to be your final 2. Murray going to be the first one, followed up by the 20 machine of Garner. That's going to be the 119 of Potter and that 149 of Butler. Flag going to fly in this one. Murray going to be the first one across the start-finish line, trying to knock Chase Williamson off the top of the board. Murray with a lot of speed in earlier in this one, trying to see if he can knock off Chase Williamson one more time. A 13.095 for Williamson. Murray comes to the 4th spot, a 2.34 for Bryson Murray. Potter going to be in that 6th spot, but now gets knocked back. Butler going to come to the 5th spot. Potter is 7th. Garner going to be 10th. Murray slows down a decent amount in that 2nd lap, trying to see if he can improve on it for the final one. Down the front straightaway, Butler can't improve on his time. Potter comes to 5th at 2.66 for Potter. So with 1 group left to go, Chase Williamson still holds on to it. Him and that Dylan Brown machine going to be your top 2 spots, and it's going to be Bradley Carter, Bryson Murray, Tommy Potter rounding out your top 5. Zane Butler, Todd Bass, Dawson Bryan, Joey Bauman, and Cody Garner rounding out your top 10 now. Joel Kill and Richard Glover, your final two to take time here in this one. Final two on the speedway now. Joel Kill in the 08, the 51 machine of Richard Glover. Glover picked up the big 100 lap of KSR up in smoke race last year in the No Pro division, trying to see if he can't set on the pole here for your Pro Cone Heavy division. Across the line, he's going to come to 10th, lap number 1, a 13.419 for Glover. Keel's going to be right now 14th on the board. One more triple round. Tri-County Kartway. Glover comes to 7th at 13.296, trying to improve on it for his final trip here through 3 and 4 up on the number 4. Keel can improve on his time, and he at 13.695 for Keel with Glover across the line. A 13.296 going to be his quick time. It is going to be Chase Williamson picking up the pole award in your final qualifying of the night. We are going to take a short break here coming up. Going to take a short break here, do a little track maintenance, have a driver's meeting coming up for us shortly. Also, don't forget, if you want to race the juice boxes, you do have to come up to the tower to sign them in. Again, juice boxes do have to come to the tower to sign in, and you have to pay the insurance, and then you can register your juice box drivers. Again, you must come up to the tower to pay that insurance. Like I said, we'll take a short break here and roll into our main events up here shortly. The first one to hit the racetrack is going to be the first time winner shootout. It'll be Junior 1 points and Junior 3. We're going to do some track maintenance, do drivers meeting and everything along those lines, and then roll into our features for the night.
We also have fast time awards up in the tower. So if you set the pole in any of our classes today, if you'll make your way up to the tower, we would love to give you a fast time award as a congratulations.
Don't forget, now would be the perfect time to stop by John Boy's Catering. Stop by the food truck here today. They got everything you want. They got cheeseburgers, chicken salad sandwiches, hot dogs, bologna sandwiches, french fries. So make your way down there now. Cold to drink. John Boy's Catering. So make your way down to John Boy's, get you something to eat before we get these features started here today. Also, don't forget, if you have anybody looking to tune in here at Sports Action TV, send them over to the Sports Action TV app and watch all the features coming up here later tonight. Mandatory drivers meeting at 3:45. 3:45 will be mandatory drivers meeting right behind the tower. Again, mandatory drivers meeting behind the tower at 3:45. Again, mandatory drivers meeting behind the tower at 3:45. We need all drivers up here at 3:45 for mandatory drivers meeting. Again, mandatory drivers meeting will be at 3:45. You got about 15 minutes or so, a little less than 15 minutes. Mandatory drivers meeting at 3:45. Got about 5 minutes before mandatory drivers meeting. 5 minutes at the tower for mandatory drivers meeting. You get mandatory drivers meeting at 3:45. So I think all drivers start to make your way to the tower for drivers meeting.
This makes time scary, digging up bones, better left buried, kicking them stones in love's cemetery. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. My head's full of memories that pine box won't shut. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. A nail in the coffin of what's left of us. Since you went away, well, I got one foot in the grave. Somewhere between the edge of being alive and feeling dead. Since you went away, I got one foot in the grave. Somewhere between the edge of being alive and feeling dead. Living like this makes dying less scary. Digging up bones, better left buried. Kicking them stones in love's cemetery. Love cemetery. Love cemetery. USA, born and raised, gonna do it our way. Freedom ain't a dream, it's a long stretch of highway. It's the thrill of the road, the facing the wind. It's where you're going, not where you've been. Let's ride, saddle up, American style. Let's ride, rebel free, fast and wild. Life's more fun when you live it while you're alive. So let's ride. Shirt and tie, daily grind. Life ain't just a dollar sign. Clocking miles, throttle town helps you leave it all behind. It doesn't get any better than this when you live what you love and love what you live. Let's ride, saddle up, American style. Let's ride, rebel free.
Again, all drivers making your way to the
Life's more fun when
bottom of the tower for mandatory drivers meeting. Got about 3 minutes. Drivers meeting will be at 3:45. You got about 3 minutes. And all drivers making your way to the bottom of the tower for mandatory drivers meeting.
let's ride, saddle up, American style. Let's ride,
Final call for mandatory drivers meeting. Final call. I should have all drivers at the tower for mandatory drivers meeting. Again, all drivers at the tower for mandatory drivers meeting. We're going to need all drivers at the tower for mandatory drivers meeting. Again, I need all drivers to the tower for mandatory drivers meeting.
I'm gonna miss your loving arms in the middle of the night. When you look up at the stars, I'll be by your side. I just wanna let you know that you'll never be alone. After a few more months out here, I'll be coming home. You're the love that I defend till I'm in your
Again, we do have some extra juice boxes. If anybody has a helmet, they want to come ride, they can come ride. We do have a couple extra juice boxes here today at Tri-County, so if anybody wants to come down and cut some laps on a juice box, you are more than welcome to. Randy Garner, if I could please get you to come to the front straightaway again. Randy Garner, if I could get you to come to the front straightaway, please. Again, if I could get Randy Garner to the front straightaway, please. Again, Randy Garner to the front straightaway, please. Again, if I could get Randy Garner to the front straightaway, please. Again, Randy Garner to the front straightaway. Before we get these features going here today, if everybody could please stand and remove your hats. Mr. Garner is going to lead us in prayer. Here you go, Mr. Garner.
Let's pray. Lord God, we thank you for your goodness and mercy. Lord, we thank you for everything that you've given us and done for us. Lord, we praise you for the opportunity to come out here today and enjoy one another, enjoy a time of fellowship. Lord, time spent with our family and our friends. Lord, I just pray we never take for granted what a blessing this sport is. Lord, I pray over each of these young people in this front straightaway. I pray over their families. Lord, what an example, Lord, or what an opportunity we have to be an example for these youngsters. And Lord, I pray that we never forget that. I pray that we always take our jobs very seriously. Lord, I just pray that you put a hedge of protection around each of us as we compete today. Lord, I pray for those that put in so much work throughout the week to make shows like this happen. Lord, I just pray that you would bless their efforts. And Lord, I pray more than anything that we would always look to you for divine guidance and leadership in our lives. And Lord, we just ask now, Lord, if there's one here under the sound of my voice who does not know you as Lord and Savior, Lord, I pray that today might be their day. Lord, I pray that nothing here would stand in the way of them coming to know you before it's everlasting too late. Lord, we love you. We praise you for all that you do for us. In Jesus' name, amen.
If everybody could please stay standing with your hats removing for today's national anthem. Again, thank you for Mr. Garner. And now we are ready to go for your juice boxes features. First winner shootout. Start making your way to the grid. First winner shootout. Be making your way to the grid for your feature. Again, first winner shootout. Be making your way to the grid for your feature. Is going to be Hunter Sullivan, Jeffrey Rye, Roman Smith, and David Bunn. I need those 4 cards making your way to the grid for your feature. Hunter Sullivan and David Bunn, I need you in the grid for your feature. David Bunn and Hunter Sullivan, I need you in the grid for your first-time winner shootout. Again, David Bunn and Hunter Sullivan, I need you in the grid for your first-time winner shootout. Those are the last 2 cards we're waiting for, getting ready to kick off tonight's events for race number 2 of the Southeast Goat Series. First feature of the day, sitting on the grid, ready to go, just waiting on 2 cards. Hunter Sullivan in the 52 machine and that 51 machine of David Bunn. So starting lineup for your first-time winner shootout in the 52 machine of Hunter Sullivan. He's going to lead to the green flag after the pill draw. The 916 of Jeffrey Rye. Going to roll it off in second. The 2 machine of Roman Smith and the 51 of David Bunn. Going to be your top 4. We're going to give them about 5 laps of warm-up. Going to give them about 4 or 5 laps to get them warmed up after that track maintenance earlier today. So thank you everybody for tuning in live here on Sports Action TV. A heck of a day here tonight or today at Tri-County Kartway. Some beautiful weather, warm and humid as it always is here in the Carolinas in June. So we're going to have a beautiful day of racing. I had to do a little bit of track maintenance. You can see the Packer car tires still there. Rolling around the racetrack here tonight at Tri-County, your first class on this day with a couple warm-up laps. 200 to win this one. 4 drivers signed up in it, and the 916 jumps out front under this warm-up lap. Again, just a few laps of a warm-up here. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in live. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in live on Facebook. Make sure if you want to catch all the racing action, make sure to share this as much as possible. If you want to watch these next couple of classes coming up, we got Junior 1 points and one of our bigger classes of the day, the Junior 3 points, following them. So if you want to catch those, please make sure you share this as much as possible and get this live look in here on Sports Action TV Facebook page. Don't just share it. Make sure to comment. Let me know where you're from, where you're watching here on Sports Action TV Facebook page. Like I said, make sure to share this post. Make sure to go onto the Sports Action TV app and download the app. Subscribe and catch all the racing action here today at Tri-County Kartways. Get ready to go green flag racing here. Down the back chute. Sullivan going to be in control of it. It's going to be him and Jeffrey Rye. Your top 2 as they roll through 3 and 4 up off of turn number 4. Green flag going to fly. 15 laps to settle it for these drivers as they work their way back down into 1 and 2. 52 machine of Sullivan going to hold on tight down the back straightaway. Now him and that Jeffrey Rye machine going to see if he can't start running them down, but they got some company coming. Here comes Roman Smith in the 2 trying to make a move. Peeks his nose to the inside of that 916 of Rye. Can't quite get there just yet. And while that's going on out front, the 52 of Sullivan holds on to it. Now 1 up the speedway. That's going to be that 916 of Rye as they work their way back down through 3 and 4. That's going to be 2 laps in the books. For this one, I should have my Junior 1 points division in the grid. Junior 1 points division in the grid. If you want to catch all that racing action for you, Junior 1 points, please, please, please make sure you share this post on Facebook. Make sure that way you can catch it all live here on the Facebook page. Later tonight, make sure to go to Sports Action TV app. You can watch all the features here tonight at Tri-County Kartway as that 51 machine of Bunn trying to track down your leader, that 52 of Sullivan, as they work their way back down into 1 that last time by. The last time by, 1.8 seconds. The difference between your top 2 now as they're starting to get spread out on this one. At 14.156 that last time for Sullivan. And 6.31 for Bunn, trying to see if they can get some separation between them and the rest of the pack. Now going to 5 laps in the book, 6 laps now complete. Approaching the halfway mark of your first time winner shootout as they work their way down the back straightaway. Up through 3 and 4 now, 7 laps in the books, approaching the halfway point this next time by. Junior 1 points on each one in the grid. Junior 1 points on each one in the grid. Oh, that 52 of Bunn almost off the back straightaway. Going to maintain that lead, though, as he works his way back down through 3 and 4. Halfway down for your race leader. Sullivan works his way back down into 1. No pressure from behind as he works his way down the back straightaway. Sullivan, Bunn, Ryan Smith, your top 5 in this one. Top 4 in this one, excuse me. Junior 1 points, I need you in the grid. Junior 1 points, I need you in the grid. Junior 3 points, be on your way. Junior 3 points, be on your way. No pro points, be getting them ready. If y'all want to catch that Junior 1 and that Junior 3 points class, make sure to share this as much as we can on Facebook. Make sure to turn to the Sports Action TV on the Sports Action TV app. They have it for Roku, Apple, Fire Stick, and I do believe it's on Android now as well. So up across the start finish line now. 11 laps in the books for David Bunt, or excuse me, Sullivan out in front as they work their way through 3 and 4 back across the line. Lap starting to click down to this one, coming to get 2 to go the next time by for Sullivan. He set through the peel for P number 1. Holds on to your top spot now as he works his way through 3 and 4 up off of turn number 4. 2 sticks in the air for the 452 machine of Sullivan. Junior 1 points, I need you in the grid. Junior 1 points, I need you in the grid. Junior 3 points, be on your way. Junior 3 points, be on your way. No pro points, be getting ready. White flag on the fly. Sullivan makes his way back down to the bottom side of the racetrack now. His final trip down the back straightaway here at Tri-County. Kartway through 3 and 4 off of turn number 4. And the first time winner, never parked in the victory lane, but he's going to do it here today at Tri-County Kartway. It's going to be Hunter Sullivan. Junior 1 points, I need you in the grid, please. Junior 1 points, I need you in the grid. Junior 3 points, be on your way. Junior 3 points, be on your way. Very happy Sullivan picks up that $200 payday. He's going to park it here in victory lane today. And that Platinum Racing Chassis machine. That'll be Sullivan, Bunn, Ryan, Smith, your 4 finishers in that one. Now we move on to your Junior 1 points main event. Points, I need you in the grid, please. Junior 1 points, I need you in the grid, please. Junior 3 points, be on your way. Junior 3 points, be on your way. No pro points, begin them ready. No pro points, begin them ready. Again, as you can see, we got our Junior 1 points division set up on the grid area. Brock Anderson going to be your leading to the green flag. It's going to be him. Austin Lynn and Colton Oxidine, your 3 competitors in this one. Again, please make sure that you share this on Facebook as much as possible. The more shares we can get, the better off we are. And I can try to talk Mr. Oak into another one here. Junior 3 points coming up next. That's going to be one you don't want to miss. That's some of our closest qualifying, some of our biggest classes of the night. Coming up next with your Junior 3 points and your no pro points coming up next. Again, a little track maintenance underway here at Tri-County Kartway, just trying to knock that dust off the top side of the racetrack as we get ready to roll our Junior 1 points division. As they're trying to see where they can. Again, please make sure you share this on Facebook here today. If we can get some more shares, we'll see if I can talk Mr. Odom into letting us watch that Junior 3 points division coming up next. That's, again, one of our biggest classes of the day here today. That one and the No Pro Shootout. I think 10 entries in both of those. So make sure to get that. If you want to catch all the racing action here tonight at Tri-County Kartway, please subscribe to Sports Action TV. They make their way to the Speedway. Some of our youngest competitors here for the weekend at Tri-County Kartway. Here in the GOAT Series, stop number 2 is going to be Brock Anderson, leading to the green flag in this one. He's going to be followed up by that double deuce of Austin Lynn, rolling off in second. The 11 machine of Colton Oxidine. Going to be your 3 carts to battle it out for this one, please. Thank you everybody for tuning in live here on the live. Look in here on Facebook for Sports Action TV as they get bunched up. Down through 3 and 4. Anderson himself going to see if he can fire. We're going to be green flag racing. One they play to the bottom side of the racetrack, down into 1. Now nose to tail. They work their way down the back straightaway, or 1 to 2 down the back straightaway. Lane going to get a good drive to the back bumper. That 7 machine of Anderson coming through lap number 1, a 20-lap main event for your Junior 1 points division on the Speedway now. Junior 3 points, I need you on the grid. Junior 3 points, I need you on the grid. No pro points, be on your way. No pro points, be on your way. Bobby 425, you get ready. Right now, Brock Anderson out front, hold off that hard charge. Number 22, machine of Austin Lynn. Lynn going to slide a little bit as they work their way down the back straightaway. That's going to give Anderson a little bit of breathing room now. Right now, separation between your top 2 will be .149. They gain a little bit of ground now as they work their way back down into 1 and 2. Now half a second separation between Anderson and Lynn as they work their way down the back straightaway. Lynn trying to close that gap big time as they work their way through 3 and 4. Nobody going to make a charge. Anderson just yet. Main event now for the race lead. The Scotland design number 22 machine of Austin Lynn has closed the gap to the 7 machine of Anderson as they work their way down the back straightaway. Nose to tail, your top 2 spots. It's the battle starting to heat up for your race lead here in your Junior 1 points division. I need Junior 3 in the grid. Lynn going to throw the bumper to him now down the back straightaway. Lynn throws the bumper to him, trying to close that gap just a little bit more. You can see just barely any racing room between these two. Now Lynn makes his move to the bottom side of the racetrack. Can't quite get there just yet as they work their way up off to number 2. Lynn to the bottom side of the racetrack. Anderson holds on to that top side. Lynn can't make that pass just yet. 7 laps in. Now Lynn makes that move. Anderson slips off of 4. Lynn comes to the race lead. Lynn to the top spot now as he works his way down the back straightaway. Lynn holds on to that lead through 3 and 4. Coming to get 8 laps in the books for this 20-lap main event. Nobody able to touch Austin Lynn now. He has worked out a half-second advantage over Brock Anderson and Colton Oxidine. I should have Junior 3 points in the grid. Junior 3 points in the grid. No pro points beyond your way. No pro points beyond your way. Now Anderson starting to reel him back in. Knocked it down to the second that last time by. Slowly reeling in your leader one more time down the back chute. Lynn in control of it as they hold through 3 and 4. Now here comes Anderson. Anderson halfway down, 10 to go, and Brock Anderson starting to get that speed ramped up in the 7. They work their way through 1 and 2 down the back chute here at Tri-County Kartway. Nobody able to make a charge at Lynn just yet, but Anderson has knocked it down to within a cart length as they work their way back across the line. 11 laps in, and they're nose to tail into turn number 1. Anderson trying to throw that fiberglass to him as they work their way down the back chute. Can't get Lynn off the bottom side of the racetrack. Going to give Lynn a little bit of breathing room now as he takes his premier PNP Speed Shop Premier Racing Chassis machine across the start finish line one more time. 12 laps in, 8 laps to go, and Austin Lynn holds on to it. A wiggle from Lynn going to cost him some time. Down the back chute here, Anderson slowly reeling him in, and just one more time through 3 and 4. He closes that gap big time through 3 and 4. Nose to tail as they work their way back down into turn number 1. Anderson to the bottom side. Lynn's going to close that door. Down the back straightaway, though, trying to hold on to see if he can't pick up the win here through 3 and 4. Coming to get 6 laps to go for Austin Lynn. Anderson has tracked him down a couple times, has not been able to make that move just yet. Junior, 3 points. I need you in the grid. Junior, 3 points. I need you in the grid. Again, Junior, 3 points. I need you in the grid, please. Again, I need Junior, 3 points in the grid, and 5 laps to go for Austin Lynn out front. Side by side now, almost. Brock Anderson tries to make the move. BP trying to see if he can't make a charge at Lynn just yet. Coming to get 4 laps left. 4 more trips around Tri-County Kartway to pick up this race win. Austin Lynn in control of it now. A 10th of a second advantage as he works his way, but that's going to mean 0 now. They're side by side down the back straightaway. Here comes Anderson for that race lead. They're going to make contact in 3 and 4. He can't quite get it. Holds on to the bottom side of the racetrack, and Lynn's going to slide back to second. Brock Anderson comes to the race lead now. 3 laps to go for Anderson out front. He gets that 22 machine shuffled out of the bottom side of the racetrack. Going to cost him a lot of time now. A half straightaway advantage. Nothing but daylight between him and that 7 machine of Brock Anderson. 2 sticks in the air. 2 more trips around Tri-County Kartway to pick up this race win. He works his way down the back straightaway. Coming to get the white flag. A lap and a half left here for your Junior 1 point division. I should have Junior 3 points in the grid, and the white flag going to fly for Brock Anderson. BP Brock Anderson holds on to it for his final trip down the back straightaway here in your Junior 1 points division. He's going to play defensive even though he's got nothing but breathing room between him and Austin Lynn off of turn number 4. Checker flag in the air. Anderson picks it up. Lynn going to come home second. Austin, I'm going to round out your top 3. And now we roll on to your Junior 3 points division. Going to have one more look on your live look in. If we can get enough shares, maybe I can talk Mr. Odom into the no pro points live look in as well. So make sure Sports Action TV Facebook page and share it as much as possible so we can get you that one more feature here tonight. If you want to watch all the racing action for only $12 now, we'll get the action here at Tri-County Kartway here tonight. So make sure to download the app. They have it on Fire Stick, Fire Stick, Roku, Apple. I believe they have it on the Android as well as we get ready to roll into our first feature for our 3 divisions coming up next. I need that 2 machine of Haley Smith. I need the 2 of Haley Smith. Again, the 2 of Haley Smith. I need you in the grid, please. I need the 2 of Haley Smith in the grid, please. No pro points. I need you in the grid. No pro points. I need you in the grid, please. Again, no pro points. I need you in the grid for your feature. Hobby 425, be on your way. Hobby 425, be on your way. Junior 2 points, be getting them ready. Junior 2 points, be getting them ready. Clone heavy points, you will follow Junior 2 points. But right now, Junior 3 points should be ready to go on the grid, about to roll onto the racetrack for their feature event of the night. Starting lineup for the junior 3 points division. Coming up next, that 01 machine is Spanky Williamson. He's going to lead him to the green flag. A lot of speed in that 01 here today, and Williamson going to roll him off P1 in this first one. He's going to be followed up by the 151 of Cowboy Carter, starting in that third spot. You see him on the screen right now, that 25 machine of Aiden Massengill in the fourth spot. In that 94 machine going to be Hudson Barrett, starting in fifth. In the 317 going to be Jaden Cordell, and it's going to be an 801 of Grayson Underwood. Rolling that machine off in sixth, and it's going to be seventh. Going to go to that seventh machine of Vernon Harris Jr. in the eighth spot. And the number 4 machine going to be Vance Kill. Ninth is going to be the number 2 of Haley Smith. And it's going to be Jacob Fisher, Sean Truesdale, Wyatt Beavers, your 12 cart field. Williamson in control, but in the silver and purple number 01 machine, he's going to bring them down to a crawl through 3 and 4 off a turn number 4. Green flag going to fly, and it's going to be Williamson leading this field down into number 1. Williamson and Carter going to breathe the room between him and that 25 machine of Massengill. Now your top 2 trying to check out over the rest of this field. They work their way down the back chute for the first trip here at Tri-County Kartway through 3 and 4. Give lap number 1 to that 01 machine of Spanky Williamson. Williamson and Carter now trying to get some breakaway over the rest of this pack, but they got a lot of them shaking and jiving right behind them now. That 94 machine of Hudson Barrett has worked his way already up to that third spot. He started a little bit deeper in the pack. Barrett started, he started fourth. I thought he started a little bit deeper than that, but Williamson out front. Carter going to be second. Barrett has worked his way up to third, followed by Massengill and Cordell, your top 5. Now Cordell has come to that fourth spot. But still out front is Carter starting to put the pressure on Williamson to the bottom side of the racetrack, side by side. Here comes Cowboy. Cowboy to the side by side for your leader. He's going to take over your top spot. Williams going to drop back to the second spot, pull right back to the back bumper. That 151 of Carter as they work their way through turn number 1. Down the back straightaway, your top 2 leaders nose to tail as they work their way through 3 and 4. Trying to see if they can break away with the rest of this pack, but they got some company coming. It's in the form of that 94 machine of Hudson Barrett. Just won the fastest lap of the race, a half a second separation between him and that third place driver as we got a caution on the speedway. Oh, Williamson up and around as well. Something in the racetrack. Lucky break for Williamson, though, as he will get to go back to his spot. The caution was out for that 11 machine of Wyatt Beavers. A lucky break for Williamson as he is. So you see a replay here on Sports Action TV as the caution has flew, and you see Williamson. I don't know if he clipped the disc or something like that, but you see a little hop in that 12 machine or the 01 machine, and it just up and away. Him and Hudson Barrett going to get collected in that one, but the both of them will get to go back to their spots. And you see a little bit of fiberglass damage on the 94 machine of Barrett with that contact with Williamson. Carter going to be in control of it. Yeah, you can see that 94 Barrett, tough break for that driver. A lot of speed in that one, just at his sights on your race leader. He's going to have to retire from this one with some nose damage after that contact with him and Williamson. So now with the field reset, it's going to be Cowboy Carter out front. Spanky Williamson going to be second. Cordell, Massengill, and Vernon Harris Jr. going to be your top 5 when we go green flag racing. Carter going to bring this field down to a walking pace through 3 and 4. Up off of turn number 4. He works his way off of 4 now across the start finish line. Green flag going to fly right. One more time here for your junior 3 points division. No pro points. I need you in the grid. No pro points. I need you in the grid. Hobby 425 be on your way. Just trying to get settled in one more time. One way at the speed, but that's going to be that 7 machine of Vernon Harris Jr. He's going to slide back deep in this field, but it's going to be Massengill up to the 4 spot. That's going to bring that 4 machine of Vance Kill up to 5th now. That top 4 starting to bunch them up off of turn number 4 now. Here comes that 317 and Cordell trying to make a move on Williamson. Williamson's going to get that mixed team up top of the racetrack. Now here comes Cordell one more time. He gets a shove from Massengill. They're going to work their way around that 01 of Williamson and set their sights on that 151 of Carter out front. Carter in control of it. Cordell has worked his way up to that 2nd spot now, followed by Massengill Williamson with a 4-car breakaway out front. Massengill slides to the racetrack. Now here comes Cordell to the bottom side of the racetrack, side by side for the lead, but not for long. Jaden Cordell out front. Now Carter going to close it. He's going to try to see if he can't make his way to the top side. He's going to jack it back down to the bottom side by side into turn number 1, and Carter's going to retake that race lead one more time. Carter, Cordell, Massengill, and Williamson trying to see if they can't settle it between the four of them as they work their way to the halfway point. This next time by, Carter in control with a wiggle out in front. That's going to allow Cordell to close that gap. Back down to the bottom side of the racetrack. Here comes Jaden Cordell one more time. Cordell takes over that top spot one more time. Now Carter going to close that gap as we are now 10 laps into this 20-lap feature. So 10 down, 10 to go, and here comes Spanky Williamson for the third spot. Williamson comes to third after Massengill slips off of turn number 2. He's going to set his sights on your race leader now way off the speedway. Carter's going to know he has a big mistake right there, costing some time from that 317 of Cordell as he works his way down the back chute. No pro points, I need you in the grid. No pro points, I need you in the grid. Hobby 425, be on your way. Hobby 425, be on your way. Junior 2 points, be getting them ready. Williamson has closed that gap to Carter. Carter taps on the back of his helmet. Knows he needs some help to get back to that 317 of Cordell. They're starting to reel him in one more time. That last time by, 3/10 of a second. This time by, another 3/10 of a second gap. But now Carter's trying to get some help from Williamson. The Williamson way up the speedway. Trying to see if they can't run down Cordell just one more time to make a charge of this race lead. They're getting 6 laps to go this time by for Cordell as he works his way back down to the turn number 1. Cordell makes the trip down the back straightaway here at Tri-County Kartway with 5 fingers in the air off of turn number 4. Looks over his shoulder, almost cost him. He runs off the front straightaway just a little bit while he's looking back. He's going to hold on to your top spot. 4/10 of a second separation. 4 laps to go as they work their way up off of turn number 4. And we got 400 around Tri-County Kartway to settle this one. They're trying to reel him in. They have knocked it down to 329. But slowly starting to reel in your leader one more time. A 2-car tandem behind him couldn't cost him big time. Cordell's got some company coming. Carter starting to reel in your leaders now down the front straightaway. 3 laps to go for Cowboy Carter and Jaden Cordell out front. Trying to reel in your leaders now down the back chute. No pro shootout, be ready to go on the grid. No pro shootout, be ready to go on the grid. 2 laps to go. Cordell looks over his shoulder one more time. Trying to see if he can hold off Carter. Now Carter trying to track him down as they work their way down the back chute. Got 2 more trips now, a lap and a half. Here at Tri-County Kartway to settle this one up off of turn number 4. White flag on a flying. Cordell still holds on to it. Still 3/10 of a second separation between your top 2. Just enough room to where Cowboy Carter can't make that move. They work their way through 3 and 4 for the final time. Off of turn number 4. Checkered flag in the air and the P&P speed shot prepared. Number 317 and Jaden Cordell going to park it in victory lane here at Tri-County Kartway. Cordell wins it. Carter going to be second. Williamson, Fisher, Harris Jr. going to be your top 5. And now we move on to your no pro points division. Want to see more racing action like we just seen right there in the Junior 3 points division. They have a couple more main events to come later in the day. Make sure to tune in live on Sports Action TV. The app, they've got our Roku on Fire Stick, on Apple, on Android, about anywhere you want to watch. SportsActionTV.com is the way you need to go. Select your app, purchase this event, and you can catch all the racing action here at Tri-County Kartway for GOAT race number 2. The Southeast Tour, and we got our final one coming up for your live look in. Next, the no pro is going to be 10 entries strong, and it's going to be led to the green flag by that 40. Bauman going to be in control of this one. Taking a good green flag. Got 1 pole under his wing. He's already got a heat race. Finished second in his heat race earlier today. That 77 machine that Matt Clifton's going to roll off second, starting in the 3rd spot. You can call on Tyrone Bass going to roll that 08 machine off in 3rd. In the 4th spot, in that 22 machine going to be Colin Richardson. Chase Joyner going to bring that 15 machine down in that 5th spot. They're going to be followed up by the 007 of Raymond Harrison. The 476 of Will Allen going to be 7th. This is going to be the 401 of Justin Thompson, the 4 of Danny Morris. And round out your 10th part field is the 104 of Logan Princeton. Hobby 425, I need you in the grid. Hobby 425, I need you in the grid. Junior 2 points, be on your way. Junior 2 points, be on your way. Clone Heavy points, be getting them ready. Clone Heavy points, be getting them ready. Red plate, you will follow Clone Heavy points. Bunching them up, 20 laps to settle this one as they work their way through 3 and 4. No pro points on the speedway. I need Hobby 425 in the grid, and we are green flag racing into 1. Ballman and Clifton going to be tucked up underneath each other as they work their way through 1 and 2. Ty Bass, a little bit of separation between him and that lead pack plus Richardson. Now Richardson's got some company. Here comes Harrison. Harrison going to make his move. Now Richardson up and around off a turn number 4. And the caution's going to fly. Got somebody losing a tire. It looks like that 77, your second place driver, Matt Clifton, has lost his left front tire. Break for Clifton, second on the board, trying to stop it right there. You can see his frustration, a lot of speed in that 77 machine. He's going to end it behind the fence after a left front tire has left the premises on that 77 machine.
One fucking person put these tires on, folks. One, that's fine.
You're going to see the frustration on that 77 at Clifton. The tire losing on that one, so now we're going to go back to this one. Ballman in control of it. The 08 machine of Bass going to be second. Richardson going to be third, and it's going to be the 15 machine of Joyner. And Harrison rounding out your top 5. That 007 of Harrison rounding out your top 5 now. The one to go sign this time by Joey Ballman in control. Ty Bass going to be second. Richardson, Joyner, and Harrison, your top 5 in this one. No pro points on the Speedway and Hobby 425. In the grid, Hobby 425. I need you in the grid. Junior 2 points, be on your way. Junior 2 points, be on your way. Clone heavy points, be getting them ready. Clone heavy points, be getting them ready. Red plate, you will follow clone heavy points. Red plate, you will follow clone heavy points. Nose to tail through 3 and 4. Green flag on the fly. No laps. It looks like the 20 lap main event. And Joey Ballman and Ty Bass will be tucked up underneath each other as they work their way through 1 and 2. Richardson, Joyner, and that 007 Harrison going to close that gap to your race leader, Ballman out front. Ballman holds on to it now, trying to see where they're going to make their move. First, we're going to pull that line. Going to be that 15 machine of Joyner. He's going to get Richardson showing the line. Now Richardson going to fall back to about the 8th or 9th spot. Now Joyner under the pressure from that 007 of Harrison. Harrison holds on to that 4 spot, trying to make a move for third. While that's happening, your 2 race leaders are starting to spread their lead. They work their way through 1 and 2. Hobby 425, I need you in the grid. Hobby 425, I need you in the grid. Junior 2 points, be on your way. Junior 2 points, be on your way. Clone heavy points, be getting them ready. Clone heavy points, be getting them ready. Nose to tail, down the back straightaway, your top 2 leaders. The 45J of Ballman, the 08 machine of Bass, nose to tail as they work their way through 3 and 4, but not for long. Here comes Bass to the inside. He's going to make his move to that top spot. Bass to the point now. Ballman going to slide into that 2nd spot now as we are 4 laps in, coming to 5 laps into this one. Bass trying to get some breathing room between him and that 45J of Ballman as they work their way across the start and finish line. A nose separation, about a half a car length. The difference between your top 2 down the back straightaway point. 1-2-9 is the separation on the speed times as they work their way up off of turn number 4. 6 laps in the books as Bass still holds on to it. Ballman, Joyner, Harrison, and now Allen has worked his way up to that 5th spot. Will Allen to the 5th spot, but out front still your 2 leaders. That 08 machine of Bass, that 45J of Ballman. Now Ballman's closed that gap big time. He's nose to tail with your race leader of Ballman, turn number 2, down the back chute, trying to see where he can make his pass at. He throws a bumper to him in the bottom side of 3 and 4 now, trying to get a good run down the front straightaway. Approaching the halfway mark, going to get 9 complete this next time by this 20-lap main event, and Joey Ballman is knocking on the back door. He's set on pole, trying to see if he can't hold on to it here in turn number 1. Hobby 425, I need you in the grid. Hobby 425, I need you in the grid. Junior 2 points, be on your way. Junior 2 points, be on your way. Clone heavy points, be getting them ready. Nose to tail through 1 and 2. One more time as they work their way down the back straightaway, trying to see where they're going to settle it between the 2 of them. Now coming to 11 complete. 9 laps to go for Ty Bass out front. Ballman's been right there trying to make a move on them as they work their way back into 1. Can't quite get to the inside of that 08 just yet. Now down the back straightaway, you can see Bass adjust himself in the seat down the back street. Bauman trying everything he can to catch that win off that 08 and make the pass. A good run off of turn number 4. That's going to close that gap just a little bit down into number 1. Still maintained now to the inside. Here comes Joey Bauman. Bauman makes his pass to the top spot. Now Bass going to slide back to second. Ty Bass trying to track down your leader one more time. Bauman in control, but now a car length separation between him and that 08 machine of Bass. But Bass is starting to lose some ground as he works his way down the back straightaway. Bauman holds on to it. Bauman with a wiggle now. That's going to allow Bass to close that gap just one more time. Brings it within the car length now. 0.153, the separation between your top 2. Bass trying to reel him in one more time. Bauman with a full head of steam down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. 5 laps to go. This time by for Joey Bauman out front. 5 laps left now as Bauman makes his trip down the back straightaway here through 3 and 4. Coming to 4 to go. This next time by for your race leaders. Left now, 3 laps to go for Joey Bauman out front. No pressure from behind. I should have Hobby 425 in the grid. Hobby 425, you should be in the grid. Now we got 2 sticks in the air. Bauman's got 2 more trips around Tri-County Kartway, but here comes Tom Bass trying to close that gap. Slowly trying to reel him in just one more time. Gets a good drive up on turn number 2. Slowly reels in your leader as they're about a car length separation between him and Bauman. White flag on a fly. Bass going to close that gap even more. It's going to be over. 1 lap dash for your main event win here for your no pro points division. Down the back straightaway, Bass is close in tow as they work their way through 3 and 4. Can't close the gap anymore. Full send through 3 and 4, but can't get it in. Joey Bauman going to pick up the win. Ty Bass going to come home second. Chase Joyner and Raymond Harrison with Will Allen rounding out your top 5. Everybody for tuning in live, looking on Facebook here today. Make sure to go make your way to the Sports Action TV app. Download it off of sportsactiontv.com Facebook or webpage. Download the app for whatever device you have, and you can catch all the racing action here at race number 2 of the GOAT Series here at Tri-County Kartway. We roll our Hobby 425 points division on the speedway now on the pole in this one. The 20X of Randy Garner starting in that second spot. 88 machine of Dwight Collins. It's going to be Dustin Sanderson, Tony Porter, Rick Aiken, William Vargo, and Jeffrey Rye. Your 7-car field are going to be bunched up through 3 and 4 up to number 4. Green flag going to fly, and it's going to be Carter leading this field off in turn number 1. Garner going to be in control. Collins going to be second. Sanderson going to be your top 3 now down the back straightaway. All right, if anybody has lost a racing glove and you can describe it to Kurt down at the scale area, make your way down there now and claim that glove. Again, if anybody lost a glove at the scale area, get in there and bring the match to Kurt, then he will give it back to you. But now out front, Garner in control of it. 1 lap, or that's going to be 2 laps in the books. Now for Randy Garner out front. Garner in control. Him, Dwight Collins going to be your top 2 now. 4 laps in the books. William Barger going to be in that 3rd spot. Porter in that 15 machine. 6 in the books now. Garner's got some company coming. Here comes that 88 machine of Collins. Now they're trying to track him down. A big slide from Collins. They're slowly starting to reel in that race leader, Randy Garner, out front. Junior 2 points. I need you in the grid, please. Junior 2 points. I need you in the grid. Call heavy points. Be on your way. Call heavy points. Be on your way. Red plate. Be getting them ready. Red plate. Be getting them ready. They got a big ring call for number 2. Caution. Flag on the fly. We got rolling to the bottom side of the racetrack. Caution will fly. That is going to be the 15 of Greg Akick. So 7 laps in the books for Randy Garner out front. Cam, Dwight Collins, William Vargo, now your top 3 in this one. I need Junior 2 points in the grid, please. Junior 2 points in the grid, please. Clone heavy points, be on your way. Clone heavy points, be on your way. Red plate, be getting them ready. Red plate, be getting them ready. Hobby 400, you will follow red plate. Again, Hobby 400, you will follow red plate. Right now on the Speedway, your Hobby 425 division. Randy Garner in control of this one is going to be him, Dwight Collins, and that 20 machine of Vargo in control as they work their way back down the back straightaway. 7 laps in the books for this one. Up through 3 and 4. Green flag going to fly one more time, and Garner going to hold on to it back down to turn 1. That's going to be Dwight Collins, and now Vargo starting to knock on that back door. That 81 of Tony Porter starting to close that gap to your top 5. Now one that had an issue earlier in this one, but now here comes that 88 machine of Collins to the bottom side of the racetrack. Garner going to slide backward, trying to find a hole in line. He's going to slide back in that 3rd spot. Porter going to be right behind him as they work their way down the back chute. But out front, the 88 machine of Dwight Collins in control across the start finish line, but not for long. Here comes Vargo. Vargo trying to make his move. Collins going to try to see if he can keep in line right behind him. He's going to get that done. Garner going to slide up to that 3rd spot. Collins back in 2nd, but out front now, the 20 machine of William Vargo. Halfway down in this one. Now the pressure is off for Collins. Here comes Garner. Back down to the bottom side of the racetrack. Randy Garner worked his way up to now 2nd. He's going to bring that Tony Porter machine along with him as they work their way down through 3 and 4. Right through 3 and 4. Now Vargo in control of it. Garner trying to track him down. The 220s out front. Down the back straightaway. Here comes Randy Garner. Closing that gap big time. Nose to tail as they work their way through 3 and 4. Up off of turn number 4. That's going to be 12 laps in the books. 8 laps to go on this Hobby 425 main event. Junior 2 points. I need you in the grid. Junior 2 points. I need you in the grid, and the battle for the race lead is on. A battle for 1st and 3rd. It's starting to heat up. Garner goes to the point. Vargo back to 2nd and still racing for that 3rd spot. Porter way at the speedway. That's going to bring Collins up to 3rd now. Side by side, William Vargo makes his charge back to the race lead now. Back out front goes Vargo. Garner going to slide back to that 2nd spot. 88 of Collins still trying to reel in your leader down the back straightaway. Coming to get 5 laps to go. This next time by for William Vargo out front. Garner still knocking on the back door, trying to see if they can stay away from that 88 of Collins. Now Collins knocking down to a 5 gap, 5-5-1 separation between 1st and 3rd as they work their way down the back straightaway. Vargo. Then it's going to be that 20 machine of Garner, nose to tail as they work their way off of 4. Here comes Garner to the bottom side of the racetrack, side by side one more time. Garner takes over your top spot. Vargo going to slide back to 2nd. Three laps to go, coming to 2 to go. This time by for Randy Garner out front. Vargo trying to see if he's got anything left in the tank on that 20 machine. Trying to track down the 20X machine of Garner as he works his way down the back straightaway. A Kartway separation, 0.199 to the line that last time by, the separation between your top 2. But the white flag's going to fly. Vargo with a big charge down that front street. He's trying to see if he can't close that gap. Knocks it down 200ths of a second. Anything left in the tank for Vargo as he works his way down the back straightaway. Garner goes to the bottom side. Vargo's going to try to get the big arc in 3 and 4. Closes it even more off the turn before, but it's not going to be enough. It's going to go to that 20 machine of Randy Garner. Vargo going to be 2nd. Then it's going to be that 88 machine of Dwight Collins, your top 3 And we are going to roll on to your junior 2 points division. Heck of a run right there for Mr. Warner and Mr. Vargo. 2 veterans of this sport, and man, they put on a show right there. Now we move on to our first look at the junior 2 points division here tonight. Junior 2 points about to make their way to the Speedway. So starting lineup in this one in the 94 machine, Hudson Barrett going to lead this field to the green flag. Him and Clayton Pitcher going to be your top 2 when we go racing. That 151 of Cowboy Carter going to roll off in that 3rd spot, followed up by the 100 machine of Declan Willis. 5th goes to that 12 machine of Brantley Riggs. 6th to the 25 of Aiden Masco. That's going to be Grayson Underwood, Chase Bowman, and Lucas Amber rounding out your field. Calling heavy points, I need you in the grid. Calling heavy points, I need you in the grid. Red plates, be on your way. Red plate, be on your way. After red plate, we will take a 5-minute break. Again, after red plate, we will take a 5-minute break. Again, after the red plate feature, we will take a 5-minute break before Hobby 400. At the end of that 5 minutes, Hobby 400 needs to be in the grid. So junior 2 points on the Speedway now. Any clone heavy points in the grid and red plate be on your way. Again, any clone heavy points in the grid. Green flag on the fly, and it's going to be Barrett leading them down into turn number 1. Hudson Barrett in control of this one. It's going to be him and that 91 machine of Clayton Pitcher down the back straightaway, but for not for long. Here comes Cowboy Carter to the bottom side. They're going to be nose to tail. Your top 4. Carter comes to that 3rd spot, but now he's making his move here. Race lead. Will's going to come along with him. Riggs as well. Pitcher comes along as well. Now Hudson Barrett trying to find a hole in line as he works his way down the back straightaway. That's going to allow that 151 of Carter to get shuffled out of the line. Here comes Declan Willis to the point. Nose to tail for that top spot one more time. Pretty much a 6-car battle here. Race lead back down into turn number 1. 2 laps in, and this one has been a barn burner so far. Clayton Pitcher has worked his way back up to the top spot. Now here comes Cowboy Carter fighting up through that one as well. Carter gets shuffled out of the line. Brantley Riggs going to make his move back to 2nd. A lot of movement and shoving right now at the start of this junior 2 points main event, but out front, Clayton Pitcher in control. That Riggs going to be 2nd now. And it's going to be Madison Hill, Grayson Underwood, and Hudson Barrett rounding out your top 5. Mascio trying to make a move on Riggs. He makes his move to the bottom side of the racetrack. They're going to be nose to tail across the start-finish line for that 2nd spot. While that's been going on, we got one up and around across the start-finish line. Caution flag will fly at this one. That is the 151 of Cowboy Carter up and around. So Clayton Pitcher going to be your leader when we go back green flag racing. He's going to be followed by Aiden Mascio, Brantley Riggs, and Grayson Underwood. Hudson Barrett going to round out the top 5. I need clone heavy points in the grid, please. Clone heavy points. I need you in the grid, please. Red plate, be on your way. Red plate, be on your way. After red plate, we will have a 5-minute break. Again, after red plate, we will have a 5-minute break. Pitcher going to be in control of it. Going to have a bunched up down the back straightaway. Pitcher, Mascio, Riggs, Underwood, and Barrett going to be your top 5. Green flag going to fly now as they work their way into turn number 1. Side by side for the top spot, almost 3 wide for that race lead now as Riggs trying to make a big move. He's going to slide by past Massagill, trying to make the move on picture across the start finish line, side by side into turn number 1. Riggs takes it over now. Massagill going to try to see if he can't make a charge from third to first in one corner. Can't quite complete that run though. He slides up to that second spot. Picture's going to be third now. It's going to be Willis putting the pressure on Picture across the start finish line. Brantley, Riggs out front. Massagill going to be second. Willis now your top 3. Hudson Barrett trying to see if he can't work his way back up in the top 5. And here comes that first look at Lucas Ambrose now. He makes his move to the bottom side. He comes to that 4th spot as he works his way down to this number 1. Ambrose comes to 4th, trying to see if he can't reel in your leaders, but out front, that 25 machine of Massagill in control of this one, coming to get 9 laps complete, approaching the halfway mark. Your top 3 with a big breakaway for the rest of this pack. Massagill, Riggs, Willis, your top 3 as they work their way through 3 and 4 up halfway down for Aiden Massagill out front. 3 wide for the race lead. Here comes that 100 machine of Willis trying to make a move. Massagill's going to hold on to it. Willis slides into the 2nd spot. Riggs going to be 3rd. Now here comes Lucas Ambrose in that 4th spot. Hudson Barrett rounding out your top 5. Slowly starting reeling that 25 machine Massagill. One more time. Can't quite make a move on him just yet. Now here comes Lucas Ambrose to the bottom side, trying to make his move on that 12 machine of Brantley Riggs. He comes up to 3rd. Riggs slides back to 4th. That's going to close your top 6 in on your race lead. Massagill in control of this one as he holds his own down the back straightaway. A little bit of breathing room between him and that 100 machine of Declan Willis. It's going to be Lucas Ambrose. Now Riggs way up the speedway. Here comes that 96 machine, or excuse me, the 94 machine of Hudson Barrett. Barrett going to come to 4th. Now here comes that 801 of Underwood to the 5th spot. Here comes Ambrose now to the bottom side of the racetrack. He works his way up to that 2nd spot. Now he's going to set his sights on your race leader, Massagill. Massagill in control. Now Barrett comes to the 3rd spot. Slides by that 100 machine of Willis. You can see Riggs in the outside fence up off of turn number 2. The laps starting to wind down. 5 laps to go. Hudson Barrett to the bottom side of the racetrack, trying to make a move on Lucas Ambrose. Can't quite get there just yet. If Lucas Ambrose can win this, he's going to start shotgun on the field, rolled his way up to that 2nd spot. He's got 1 more spot to go to see if he can come from dead last to the lead. Nose to tail, taps on the back of his helmet. He gets a shot from Barry at the front straightaway. They work their way through 1 and 2. Now 3-car battle for your race lead. Here comes Lucas Ambrose to the bottom side of the racetrack. Ambrose to the point now. Here comes Lucas Ambrose. He brings Hudson Barrett along with him. Looks over his shoulder. Now Barrett wants the race lead. They're going to be side by side in the turn number 1. Coming to get 2 laps to go. This next time by 17 in the books. And Hudson Barrett trying to make a move. They're going to make big contact. Here comes that 25 machine of Massagill. Willis going to get involved. Now Massagill up and around. Willis to the bottom side of the racetrack. 2 laps to go here for your junior 2 points. Barrett back to the bottom side of the racetrack. Willis going to try to drop into the mud. Last time that didn't work for Ambrose. Now Barrett back to the point. Coming to get white flag this next time by. Underwood starting to close that gap. A wiggle by Underwood going to cost him big time. Willis going to try to make the move on Barrett. Nose to tail through 1 and 2. Barrett down the back straightaway for the final time here in your junior 2 points. And in a wild main event off of turn number 4, give it to the 94 machine of Hudson Barrett. What a race put on by those junior 2 drivers right there. Barrett comes home with a win. Willis going to come home 2nd. And it's going to be that 801 of Underwood, your top 3 in this one. Cowboy Carter will come back to a 4th place finish, and Lucas Ambrose going to round out your top 5. Man, what a main event right there. Speedway. Again, Clone Heavy Points about to make their way to the Speedway. I should have Clone Heavy Points ready to go on the grid. Clone Heavy Points should be ready to go on the grid. Red Plate, be on your way to the grid. Red Plate, be on your way to the grid. After Red Plate, we will have a break. Again, after Red Plate, there will be a break. The Clone Heavy Points, you should about to roll on the Speedway. Red Plate, I need you in the grid, please. Red Plate, I need you in the grid, please. And your starting lineup for your Clone Heavy Points, but out of the PNP Speed Shop stable. That 40 machine going to be Chase Williamson starting in the second spot. He's got one win under his belt already. That 45J and Joey Baum going to roll off second. In the third spot, in the 16 machine, going to be Dylan Brown. Starting in the fourth spot, in the 100 machine, going to be Bryson Murray. It's going to be Richard Glover rolling that 51 machine off in fifth. The 151 of Bradley Carter going to start sixth. And it's going to be Tommy Botter, Noah Barrett, Cody Garner, Joe Kill, and then Craig Smith running after the field. Nose to tail down the back straightaway. Williamson with a little bit of breathing room now over that 45J of Bauman, but Bauman's got a lot of pressure coming. Here comes that 151 of Bradley Carter trying to make some moves. He's going to have Bryson Murray coming along with him now as they're nose to tail into turn number one. Brown holds on to your top spot. Or excuse me, Brown holds on to that second spot. Williamson out front as they work their way across the line. 2 laps in the books for this one. Williamson, Brown, Bauman, Carter, and now that 100 machine of Murray, your top 5. Botter trying to see if he can't work his way into that top 5. Your big Junior Johnson Memorial Race winner right now sits in that 6th spot. They're going to be nose to tail with that 100 machine of Bryson Murray down the back straightaway. Clone Heavy Points on the racetrack. I should have Red Plate in the grid for your main event. Red Plate, you should be in the grid for your main event. Again, I need Red Plate in the grid for your main event. Botter going to make his move to that 5th spot. Now Murray's getting hung on the high side. Here comes that 51 machine of Richard Glover. Nobody has anything to say right now for that 40 machine of Chase Williamson. Right now, a half-second advantage for your race leader over that 16 machine of Brown. Brown holds on to second. Bauman going to be third. Then it's going to be Bradley Carter in that 119 of Tommy Botter. See Chase Williamson holds on to that top spot, working his way through 3 and 4 across the start finish that last time by. 6th into the second separation between him and Dylan Brown. Bauman now has worked his way up to holds on to that 3rd spot. Botter has now worked his way up to 4th. But nobody has anything to say for your top 2. They are the fastest 2 go-karts on the racetrack. They are the front 2 right now. They are driving off in the distance from your rest of your field right now. A 1/6 of a second gap between your race leader and that 16 machine of Brown as Garner has now worked his way up to that 5th spot. One of the fastest go-karts on the racetrack. That 20 machine of Garner, 4th quickest time of the day, and he's slowly starting to reel in your top 4. Just past the halfway mark. Red Plate, I need you in the grid. Red Plate, I need you in the grid. As you can see, Chase Williamson just on a Saturday night cruise here tonight in that 40 machine up off the speedway, but he's going to hold on to it. Still 6th into the second advantage now for that 40 machine of Williamson down the back straightaway here at Tri-County Kartway. Nobody able to make a charge at Williamson just yet that last time by. A 3, 4, the separation between your top two. Chase Williamson is trying to maintain his gap. Holds on to it. 8 laps to go. Now coming to 7 to go. This time by, as you get a line look at Dylan Brown. Working that 16 machine around Tri-County Kartway. Hampton is going to be that 45 J and Joey Bauman as they work their way down the back straightaway. Bauman got one no-pro winner under his belt already, trying to see if he can't make some improvements and pick up a big phone heavy win here this weekend, but can't quite get it done just yet. Again, I should have red plate in the grid ready to go. Red plate in the grid. It should be ready to go. 5 laps to go for Chase Williamson out front. One stop at the top of the racetrack over there in turn number 2. I believe that is the 8 machine of Craig Smith. Williamson maintains his race lead. He's maintained a 1/6 of a second. Now he's worked it up to 9 of a second separation between first and second as he works his way through 3 and 4. Coming to get 3 laps to go now for Chase Williamson out front. Williamson down the back straightaway, one of the most winningest. He is the most winningest go-kart driver as far as money-wise ever. $130-something thousand last year. He's trying to see if he can't keep the momentum going into 2024 off of turn number 4. White flag on a fly. One more lap around Tri-County Kartway for Chase Williamson. He works his way back down to the bottom side in 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway for the final trip here in your Cone Heavy Points division off of turn number 4. Checkered flag in the air. Give it to Chase Williamson. Williamson wins it. Brown going to come on second. Baum going to be third. Bonner will be fourth. And it's going to be Garner, Carter, and Noah Barrett running out to the top 7. Red plate, we need you in the grid. Red plate, we need you in the grid. Hobby 400, be on your way. Hobby 400, be on your way. You will follow the 5-minute break. Again, we should have red plate in the grid. Red plate, you should be in the grid. Hobby 400, start getting those cards ready. You will follow the 5-minute break. Green flag on the fly. Owen Pitcher going to be your leader down into turn number 1. Pitcher going to settle on pole in this one after a heat race. Branson Abram going to be second. Cash Harrison and Hagen Idle going to be your 4 cars to battle it out for this 15 laps for your red plate main event. And top 3 will be pretty close together as they work their way down into turn number 1. Owen Pitcher going to be in control. Luke Branson Amburn going to be second. Cash Harrison going to be your top 3 now as we are coming to complete lap number 2 of this one. I should have Hobby 400. You will follow the 5-minute break again. Hobby 400. You will follow this 5-minute break coming up next. Again, Hobby 400 will follow the 5-minute break after this one. But out front right now, Owen Pitcher in control. Branson Amber holds on to that second spot. Cash Harrison and Hagen Idle going to be your 4-cart field. Nobody able to make a charge at Pitcher just yet. Pitcher still in control of this one back down into turn number 1. Pitcher, Amber, Harrison, your top 3 down the back chute. Right now, Pitcher holds on to a half a second advantage, running some of the fastest laps of the race. And Amber trying to close that gap back down into turn number 1. Loses a little bit of ground, about 6-8. 4 is the separation between first and second as they work their way down the back straightaway. Coming to get 6 laps in the books, approaching the halfway mark of this halfway mark. We got one way up the speed with that 34 machine going to pull down in front of your leaders, and caution's going to have to fly. So that caution will be on that 34 of Hagen Idle. The 2 of Amber are going to get their spot back because that 34 was the caution card. Again, the 34 of Hagen Idle was the caution card. So that means Branson and Amber are going to be back to that 2nd spot now. These are some of our newest drivers here at Tri-County Kartway this weekend competing in this one. We can try to get that 2 machine of Amber rolling back to that 2nd spot. The most organized pit crew in the country right there, Squirrel. Trying to see if he can try to get that driver back to that 2nd spot. See Owen Pitcher trying to see what's going on. So trying to get that 2 machine, as you can see, Squirrel give him the sign. He goes back to that 2nd place. So Pitcher's going to be your leader. The 2 of Amber. It's going to be that 007 of Harrison. See, these, you can see how little these drivers are here at Tri-County. These are some of our youngest and probably newest drivers. I mean, this could be some of their first laps ever in a go-kart, first time ever racing, and Owen Pitcher going to be your leader. 5 laps in, still got 10 laps to go. We're going to try to bunch them up. We're going to go green flag up off of turn number 4. And Owen Pitcher going to lead this field down to number 1. Pitcher has control of it. Amber going to be in that 2nd spot. Harrison going to be rounding out your top 3 as they work their way down the back straightaway. Right now, 16th of a second gap between 1st and 2nd. I believe that gap's narrowed up just a little bit across the start-finish line. That is now a 2/10 of a second gap. Amber trying to close that gap to your race leader. Pitcher down the back chute. Coming to get 7 laps to go, 8 laps to go. This next time by for Owen Pitcher out front. About a kart length separation between him and that Branson Abram number 2 machine as they work their way across the start finish line. Just went their fastest lap of the race. That 2 machine trying to track down Pitcher as they work their way down the back straightaway. 2/10 of a second gap between 1st and 2nd place as they work their way up off of turn number 4. Now halfway down, 8 down, 7 laps to go for Owen Pitcher out front. Pitcher now gets a little bit of breathing room down the back chute, trying to pull away from that 2 machine of Branson Amram. Can't close that gap as we work their way up off the turn. We got one up and around off the turn number 4. Going to try to see if they can't get that one spun back around. Hagen Idle going to get it spun back around, tag to the back of the pack, and we're going to keep this one rolling now. 5 laps to go for Owen Pitcher out front. A 3/10 of a second advantage across the start-finish line. As they hold on to it back down into turn number 1. Pitcher trying to close that gap as they work their way down the back straightaway. Four laps to go for Owen Pitcher. No pressure from behind as Amram has still held that 4/10 of a second gap back. Pitcher in control of this one. Since the drop of the green flag, he's won his heat race, trying to see if he can complete the sweep tonight and pick up the big main event win here. As they come to get 2 to go the next time by, trying to work around the lap traffic of Hagen Idle. They're going to close that gap. Now here comes Amram to the bottom side. He comes to that top spot now. Branson Amram to the top spot. Coming to get 2 laps to go this next time by. Amber in control. Pitcher trying to track him back down one more time, back down to the bottom side. There's going to be a drag race down the back straightaway. Can't quite close that gap just yet. They work their way through 3 and 4 up off a turn. Number 4 side by side at the line. Here comes pitcher trying to make the move. White flag on the fly. One more trip around. Tri-County Kartway. Now Amber way up the speedway. That young driver's going to go up and around. Going to try to keep this one rolling. We're going to be able to keep that one rolling now as Amber going to pull down in the racetrack, trying to see if they can hold off that 007 of Harrison, but off a turn number 4, it's going to be Owen Pitcher picking up the win. Pitcher picks up the win. Cash Harrison going to jump up to that second spot. Amber going to be third, and Idle will round out your top 4. We will take a 5-minute break. It is 5:26 at 5:31. Hobby 400, you will hit the racetrack again at 5:31. Hobby 400 will hit the racetrack again. 5:31. Hobby 400 will hit the racetrack. Hobby 400 be making your way to the grid. Hobby 400 be making your way to the grid. Pro Junior 2 be getting them ready. Pro Junior 2 be getting them ready. Super heavy points. You will follow Pro Junior 2. While we got a little bit of a break in the action, don't forget to stop by John Boy's Catering here tonight at Tri-County Kartway. Some amazing food. I had a chicken salad sandwich from them earlier, so make your way down there, get you something hot to eat, get you something cold to drink, and support the people who come out here to feed us here at Tri-County Kartway. So please make your way to John Boy's Catering to get you something to eat. Also, if you are done racing for the evening, once you are done racing, please make your way to the top of the tower and turn those transponders in again. Transponders will be turned into the top of the tower here tonight. Please make sure they get turned into the top of the tower. I should be having my Hobby 400 division making your way to the grid. Hobby 400, I should have you in the grid. Hobby 400, you should be in the grid. Pro Junior 2, be on your way. Pro Junior 2, be on your way. Super heavy points, be getting them ready. Super heavy points, be getting them ready. Also, if you sit on a pole here today at Tri-County Kartway and you have not received your pole award yet, we have it at the top of the tower. Again, if you sit on pole here today at Tri-County, we have your pole award at the top of the tower. Top of the tower. Sorry, I'm trying to learn how to talk again. But we have your pole awards at the top of the tower. Again, if you have not received your pole award yet, and you sit on a pole here today, we have your pole award at the top of the tower. Should have Hobby 400 in the grid. Hobby 400, you should be in the grid. Pro Junior 2, be on your way. Pro Junior 2, be on your way. Super Heavy, begin them ready. Super Heavy, begin them ready. Clone Heavy Prelude, you will follow Super Heavy. Again, Clone Heavy Prelude, you will follow Super Heavy. Hobby 400 in the grid, please. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid, please. Again, I need Hobby 400 in the grid. Hobby 400 in the grid. Pro Junior 2, be on your way. Pro Junior 2, be on your way. Super Heavy points, begin them ready. Super Heavy points, begin them ready. Clone Heavy Prelude, you will follow Super Heavy points. Clone Heavy Prelude, you will follow Super Heavy points. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid, please. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Again, I need Hobby 400 in the grid. Again, Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Pro Junior 2, be on your way. Should have Hobby 400 in the grid. Hobby 400 in the grid. Pro Junior 2, I need you in the grid as well. Pro Junior 2, I need you in the grid as well. Super Heavy points, be on your way. Super Heavy points, be on your way. Clone Heavy Prelude, you will follow Super Heavy points. Hobby 400 about to make their way to the Speedway now. Pro Junior 2, I need you on the grid. Pro Junior 2, I need you on the grid. Super Heavy points, be on your way. Super Heavy points, be on your way. Clone Heavy Prelude, be getting them ready. Clone Heavy Prelude, be getting them ready. Hobby 375, you will follow Clone Heavy Prelude. Starting lineup. A very familiar face at the front of the pack here in your hobby division. That 34 machine of Michelle Gray going to lead him to the green flag. Starting in the second spot. In the 70 machine going to be Zach Mitchell. For Josh Mitchell, excuse me. Starting in third in that number 20 machine, going to be Randy Garner. Fourth, going to go to that 51 of Brad Beverly. Starting in that fifth spot, in the 15 is going to be Wyatt Martin. Sixth, going to be the 169 of Zane Butler. Then it's going to be Joel Gill, Dustin Sanderson, Rebecca Bass, Tim Garrison, Mark Seagroves. They're going to be We're going to call that one back. Green flag going to fly, and Gray going to be leading them off into turn number 1. It's going to be Michelle Gray, Josh Mitchell, Randy Garner, Brad Beverly, and Wyatt Martin, your top 5 down the back straightaway. Gray going to get a little shot from that number 70 machine of Mitchell, but it ain't going to last long. Here comes Mitchell to the bottom side of the racetrack. Garner going to come right along with them now. Gray going to get shuffled out line. She's going to go deep in the pack now, trying to find some breathing room now as they make their way back down to the bottom side. Mitchell in control of it. Garner going to be second. Now that number 15 machine of Wyatt Martin going to come up to that third spot. But trying to track down your 2 leaders. Martin rides in third. Mitchell out front. Garner going to be second with Martin, Butler, Beverly, and Sanderson now your top 6. Now Sanderson is going to make his move to that 5th spot. Still nose to tail for your race lead. Butler has worked his way up to the 4th spot. Gray going to be 5th now down the back straightaway. Mitchell's got some company coming. That 20 machine of Garner trying to make a move as they're nose to tail through 3 and 4. Up off of turn number 4. That's going to be 5 laps in the books of this 20-lap main event. Pro Junior 2, I need you in the grid. Pro Junior 2, I need you in the grid. Nose to tail. Garner knocking on the back door of that 70 machine of Mitchell. They work their way across the start-finish line. Nobody able to make a charge at your 2 leaders just yet. Wyatt Martin, Zane Butler, Michelle Gray going to be your top 5 now. Garner has been glued to the back bumper of that 70 machine since they dropped the green flag and they made that pass for the lead. Garner, a very familiar face to victory lane here as well. He picked up the win here earlier today in that Hobby 425 division, trying to see if he can't complete and pick up another one here as they are nose to tail across the line. He knows what it takes to win in this Hobby division. He's going to be pushing that 70 machine around until he knows it's time to make his move. He peeks that nose underneath that 20 machine of Mitchell. Can't quite get there just yet. Randy Garner still in control off of turn number 4. 9 laps in the books, coming to halfway this next time by. Pro Junior 2, I need you in the grid. Pro Junior 2, I need you in the grid. Super Heavy points be on your way. Super Heavy points be on your way. Clone Heavy Prelude, be getting them ready. Clone Heavy Prelude, be getting them ready. Nose to tail, down the back chute through 3 and 4. Mitchell going to lead another one. Now 11 laps complete, 9 laps to go, but he's got Garner still knocking on the back door, trying to see where he's going to make his move, trying to plan his route out and see if he can't catch another one here today at Tri-County Kartway. Randy Garner rides in second. He's got 1 car to get through that 70 machine of Mitchell out front. 8 laps still remaining in this one. Coming to 7 to go. This next time by, Pro Junior 2, I need you ready to go on the grid. Pro Junior 2, be ready to go on the grid. Super Heavy points be on your way. Super Heavy points be on your way. Clone Heavy Prelude, be getting them ready. Clone Heavy Prelude, be getting them ready. Hobby 375, you will follow Clone Heavy Prelude. Nose to tail with Mitchell, trying to see where he can make his move. Garner still holds on to that 2nd spot. Mitchell out front. They made the lead early on Michelle, made that move early for the race lead on Michelle Gray, and have not looked back ever since. Zane Butler has now worked his way up to the 3rd spot. running pretty much identical lap times as your race leader, all by himself right now. 1 second advantage right now. Disadvantage for Butler. He has knocked it down a tenth of a second that last time by. 9/10 of a second separation between first and third. But Garner still trying to see where he's going to make his move at. Nose to tail off of turn number 4. Can't quite make that move just yet. Lap starting to wind down, coming to get 2 to go. This next time by, Garner knows it's go time. He pulls back to the back foot for that 70 machine of Mitchell. Gives him a shot down the back straightaway. Coming to get 2 laps to go. Garner's going to have to pick up the speed down to the bottom side of the racetrack, side by side. Garner going to take over that top spot. Mitchell going to tuck back up in line. They're going to be nose to tail down the back straightaway. Mitchell's got 1 more lap to get it done. He tries to close the gap through 3 and 4. Can't quite get there just yet now. A car length separation between him and Garner. That's going to allow Butler to close that gap big time as they work their way for the final trip down the back chute through 3 and 4 off a turn number 4. Checker flag in the air. He has went 2 for 2 so far today. Give the win to Randy Garner. Pro Junior 2, I need you in the grid. Pro Junior 2 should be ready to go on the grid. Super heavy points, be on your way. Super heavy points, be on your way. Clone heavy prelude, be getting them ready. Clone heavy prelude, be getting them ready. Hobby 375, you will follow Clone heavy prelude. Don't forget, once you're done racing for the evening, please make sure your transponders get turned into the top of the tower. Again, once you are done racing for the evening, please make sure your transponders get turned into the top of the tower. Again, once you are done racing for the evening, please make sure your transponders get turned into the top of the tower. Starting lineup for your Pro Junior 2 main event. On the pole in that 94 machine is going to be Hudson Barrett. Starting in that second spot in the 151 of Cowboy Carter. Declan Willis going to roll off third. It's going to be Brantley Riggs, Clayton Pitcher, Grayson Underwood, Aiden Maskill, Lucas Abram, and Chase Bowman. These drivers put on a heck of a show here earlier in this one. Now they're going to start trying to see if they can do it. They work their way across the start finish line out front. Hudson Barrett going to be in control. Barrett going to hold on to your race lead. It's going to be him and Cowboy Carter nose to tail through 3 and 4 and following with number 4. Now here comes Brandon Griggs to make that move on Declan Willis. Barrett Barrett come out on top of that last one. Now trying to see if he can't complete the sweep for your Pro Junior 2 or your Junior 2 divisions. They're going to be nose to tail across the line one more time. One up and around off of turn number 4. Caution flag going to fly. They'll bring this one back. Did not complete all the laps. 801 of Underwood goes up and around. So it's going to be Hudson Barrett, Cowboy Carter, Declan Willis, Brantley Riggs, Clayton Pitcher, Grayson Underwood, Aiden Massingill, Lucas Amprum, and Chase Bowman. So when we go back green flag racing, it's going to be Hudson Barrett, Cowboy Carter, Brantley Riggs, Declan Willis, Grayson Underwood, and Aiden Massingill. Luke Sandberg, Clayton Pitcher, Chase Bowman going to round out the field. Super heavy points, I need you in the grid. Super heavy points, I need you in the grid, please. Again, I need super heavy points in the grid, please. Super heavy points, I need you in the grid, please. They're going to be bunched up off of turn number 4. Green flag going to fly. One lap in the books. Hudson Barrett in control of it now. Down the back straightaway, but not for long. Here comes Cowboy Carter to the bottom side. He's going to give a big shove from Riggs. Riggs going to try to get a 2-for-1 special now as they work their way up off of turn number 4. Carter going to get that shove. He's going to shuffle out Hudson Barrett. Now Barrett's going to go way deep in the back. Now he's going to be up and around off of turn number 2. Come to a stop right there as the caution flag will not fly. Keep this one green flag racing. Now Carter gets shuffled out of the line as well. Brantley Riggs in control of it down the back straightaway. Lucas Amprum has now worked his way up to that second spot. Clayton Pitcher going to be third as they work their way across the start-finish line. Top 5 with a big breakaway. Now here comes Massingill, 3 wide for the third spot. Massingill making his move. Amprum going to make his move to the top spot, but Massingill works his way up to that third spot now. Nose to tail across the start-finish line. Lucas Amprum going to be holding on to your top spot. Brantley Riggs trying to make a move one more time down to the bottom side. He's going to take over your race lead now. Side by side for a second as Massingill trying to keep that nose out around that 96 machine of Lucas Amprum. Amprum can't make the move now. Massingill shuffled out of the line. Here comes Pitcher. Willis going to come along as well. Top 5 shuffling around now as Brantley Riggs holds on to your top spot. Nose to tail across the start finish line. Brantley Riggs in control of that 96 machine of Lucas Amprum. Now trying to make a move down the back straightaway, side by side for your race lead. Nose to tail across the start finish line. For the top spot, Amber out front, Riggs, Willis. Then it's going to be the 91 of Pitcher. 25 of Massingill rounding out your top 5. Riggs tucked up underneath your race leader, trying to see where they're going to settle up between the two of them. Now, one way up the speedway, that's going to be the 91 of Pitcher, hard to the outside wall. Caution flag going to have to fly. We got one of them up and around as well, over off of turn number 2. But the caution was for the 91 of Pitcher. As a hard hit into the outside retaining wall. You can see on here on Sports Action TV how far off the ground he was. Replay here on Sports Action TV. Just gets up and out of line and slides out and hard into the outside wall. Lucky that driver doesn't look like he's up and moving, so that's a good sign. And now we are halfway in the books. Amber, Brantley Riggs, Declan Willis, Clayton Pitcher now it's going to be Maxwell and Carter, your top 5. Lucas Amber going to be in control of this one. He's going to have them crawling around Tri-County Kartway here today before we get ready to go back green flag racing. Bunching them up through 3 and 4. Green flag going to fly. Amber going to lead this field down to number 1. Nose to tail deeper in the pack now. Riggs trying to see if he can't make a move on your race leader. They had a battle going on before. Declan Willis going to be in that 3rd spot. Massing is going to be that first in there, 4 in that last one in your 4 carts out front. Now here comes Brantley Riggs to the bottom side of the racetrack. Amber want to try to close that door, but that's not going to work this time. He holds on to it. Now down the back straightaway. Declan Willis trying to make his move for that top spot. Brantley Riggs now holds on to it. Declan Willis going to be second. Then it's going to be Massey in your top 3 as they work their way back across the start-finish line. Side by side, here comes, now we got one up and around. Not sure which one that one was. Out into the fence up off a turn number, about halfway down the back straightaway. That's going to be Cowboy up and around. Now the battle's going to be off for your top 5 spots out front. Declan Willis holds on to it. Now Massey going to shuffle it out of the line. Trying to find a hole back in line. That's going to bring Underwood up to that 3rd spot. Amber going to be 4th now. And now here comes Amber to the bottom side. We got a race for your race lead. Brantley Riggs makes his move to the point. Riggs comes to that top spot. Down the back straightaway. Declan Willis going to be in that 2nd spot. Massagill trying to make a move for 4th now as they work their way through the field. Going to get 5 laps to go this next time by for your race leaders down the back straightaway. Top 3, nose to tail. Brantley Riggs in control. Declan Willis going to be second. Lucas Amber going to be your top 3, but not for long. Here comes Declan Willis down the bottom side of the racetrack. Amber going to come along with him. Here comes Riggs going to slide back to 3rd. Now Amber going to try to get a 2 for 1 in 1 lap. Side by side for that top spot. Amber trying to see if he can't make a move. They're going to be nose to tail, side by side across the line. Here comes Brantley Riggs back into the mix. 16 laps in the books. Coming to get 3 laps to go as they work their way down the back straightaway. Amber in control of it now. Brantley Riggs going to be in that 2nd spot as they work their way across the start-finish line. Here comes that 801 machine of Grayson Underwood trying to come to that 2nd spot. He's going to make his way up to 2nd. Slides Riggs back to that 5th spot now, but out front coming to get 2 laps to go for your race leader, Lucas Amber. Underwood has worked his way up to 2nd after starting 6th on the day. Amber has worked his way up to the point after starting 8th on the day. Works their way through 3 and 4. White flag on a fly. Looks over his shoulder one more time. Knows he's got company coming. That 801 of Underwood trying to track him down the back straightaway. He's got one more shot at Amber to the bottom side. Here comes Underwood. They're going to be side by side in the turn number 1. Here comes Declan Willis. It's going to be a 3-car battle across the line to the top side, and it is Aiden Massagill with the win. Massagill from 4th to 1st. He picks up your Pro Junior 2 main event win. .024 the separation, .034 the separation between your top 3 and 8, and Massagill picks up the win in your Pro Junior 2 main event. What a wild feature right there again for your Pro Junior 2. Super heavy points. I need you in the grid. Super heavy points. You should be ready to go on the grid. They are still Should have super heavy points down there ready to go on the grid. Super heavy points should be down there ready to go in the grid. Clone heavy prelude, be on your way. Clone heavy prelude, be on your way. Hobby 375, be getting them ready. Hobby 375, be getting them ready. Pro Junior 3, you will follow Hobby 375. What a wild one in that Pro Junior 2 main event. Now we roll on to the super heavy racers on the speedway. Starting on the pole in the 99 machine of Monk Newsom. Starting second in that 20 machine going to be Caden Richardson. Subbing in for Ty Bennett here today. Rolling off in third in that 44 machine going to be Swole Daddy, Mr. Freeze himself, Tyson Freeze. In that 4 spot, the 12J going to be Matthew Tilley. Starting in the 5th spot in the 119 going to be Timothy O'Connor. And it's going to be Austin Smith, Dick Timmons, Joey Tony, James Stanley, and Cassidy Causey going to be your 10-cart field. Going to be bunched up across the start finish line. Green flag going to fly off in the triple 120 lap main event for your super heavy points division. As they work their way down the backstretch, here comes that 44 machine of Freeze trying to make a move on that second spot of Richardson. He's going to take that one over. He's going to bring Matthew Tilley along. Working their way back across the start finish line. But out front, it's going to be Monk Daddy holding on to it. Newsom going to be your top spot. Freeze going to be second. Richardson going to be third now as they work their way back across the start finish line. Now big hop for that 12 machine of Richardson. That 12 machine of Tilley as Austin Smith has worked his way up to that 3rd spot now. Sorry, Newsom holds point. Freeze going to be second. And it's going to be Richardson, Smith, and Stanley now your top 5. Monk Newsom in control of this one. He holds on to your top spot as he works his way through 3 and 4. Going to get 4 laps in the books now as they start to heat up a little bit deeper in the pack. Stanley and Tim is now trying to make some moves, but here comes O'Connor to the bottom side. Now Stanley's going to work his way up to 3rd. Stanley started 9th in today, has worked his way up to that 3rd place now, trying to see if he can track down your 2 leaders out front. Newsom in control of it. Freeze going to be second. Stanley, Richardson, and O'Connor now your top 5. O'Connor now has worked his way up to that 4th spot. Nobody having to make a charge at Newsom or Freeze just yet. Looks like that 181 of Smith going to call today as he is shuffling on the line a little bit deeper in the back. And that's going to be the 20 of Richardson, excuse me. Nose to tail for that 3rd spot now. O'Connor has closed the gap to the 90 machine of Stanley. They're going to be nose to tail into turn number 1. Trying to make a move down the back straightaway. Here comes Timothy O'Connor, side by side for that 3rd spot. O'Connor comes to 3rd now. They're going to slide back to 4th. Newsom still in control of this one right now. A 3/10 of a second advantage over that 44 machine. That's Tyson Freeze. It's going to be Freeze, O'Connor, Stanley, and now the 181 of Smith running after the top 5. I'm going to get halfway down this next time by for your race leader. Nobody able to touch Newsom since the drop of the green flag, but still Monk Newsom out front. Tyson Freeze rides second. Now O'Connor starting to track down that 44 machine of Freeze as they work their way across the start-finish line. I need the 94 of Hudson Barrett back to Tech. Again, the 94 of Hudson Barrett back to Tech. You won the first Junior 2 main event. I need you back to Tech, please. Again, Hudson Barrett, we need you and your car back to Tech as the battle's starting to heat up for this second spot now. Freeze under control as he holds on to it down the back straightaway. O'Connor trying to track him down. They're going to be nose to tail through 3 and 4. Up on my turn number 4. Newsom still holds on to it now. Nobody able to make a charge at Newsom just yet. Still O'Connor knocking on the back door of that 44 machine of Freeze. They work their way down the back straightaway. Nose to tail through 3 and 4. One more time. Lap starting to wind down to this one. Coming to get 14 complete. 6 laps to go. And now they're starting to fill in now half a second separation between Monk Newsom and that 44 machine of Freeze. Here comes O'Connor. O'Connor makes his move to the bottom side of the racetrack. He's going to slide back one, but out front. Now O'Connor takes over that second spot. That's going to bring that 90 machine of Stanley into the back bumper of that 44 machine of Tyson Freeze. They're going to be nose to tail down the back straightaway. Trying to track down your leader, Newsom, but Newsom has nothing but daylight between him and that 119 of O'Connor. Nobody able to track down your leader just yet. He's been dominant force here in the Super Heavy division here today, and Monk Newsom still holds on to it. Newsom, O'Connor, Freeze, Stanley, and Tim and Knight. Can't quite make that move just yet. Stanley going to try to see if he can work his way around that 40. Lap starting to click off for this one now. 2 laps to go for your race leader out front. Monk Newsom in control of it. Up off of turn number 4. White flag on the fly for that 99 machine of Monk Newsom. Now they're going to be side by side for third spot, a little bit deeper in the pack. Newsom still holds on to it down the back stretch. O'Connor going to be second. Freeze going to be third. Stanley going to be your top 4. Timmons going to round, or Smith going to round out your top 5. Checker flag going to fly. Newsom going to pick up the win. O'Connor going to be second. Freeze. And it's going to be the 181 of Smith and that 7 machine of Timmons rounding out your top 6. Clone Heavy Points. I need you in the grid. Clone Heavy Points. You should be in the grid. Again, Clone Heavy Points, I should have you in the grid. Clone Heavy Points should have been in the grid. Hobby 375, be on your way. Hobby 375, be on your way. Pro Junior 3, be getting them ready. Pro Junior 3, be getting them ready. Again, I got an empty grid. Clone Heavy Points, I need you in the grid. Clone Heavy Prelude, I need you in the grid, please. Again, Clone Heavy Prelude, I need you in the grid, please. Hobby 375, be on your way. Hobby 375, be on your way. Pro Junior 3, be getting them ready. Pro Junior 3, be getting them ready. Again, I need Clone Heavy Prelude in the grid, please. Clone Heavy Prelude, I need you in the grid. Hobby 375, be on your way. Hobby 375, be on your way. Pro Junior 3, be getting them ready. Pro Junior 3, be getting them ready. Clone Heavy Prelude. You should be in the grid. I should have 11 go-karts down there in the grid. Clone Heavy Prelude. You should be. Fly. Carter going to lead him off into turn number 1. He's going to have Chase Williamson and Bryson Murray close in tow down the back straightaway. Nose to tail up off with number 4. Now Murray going to get shoved out of line. Here comes Dylan Brown trying to make a move for that third spot. Brown going to come to the point. Going to come to that third spot now. They're going to be nose to tail for the race lead across us up off of turn number 4. That's going to be 2 laps in the books for Bradley Carter out front. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid. Here comes Chase Williamson trying to make a move for that top spot. Brown going to come right along with him. Carter and Burt Murray, and now Butler going to be your top 5. Glover, excuse me, not Butler. Nose to tail for the top spot now. Dylan Brown trying to knock on the back door of that 40 machine of Williamson. Nose to tail down the back straightaway as they work their way through 3 and 4 up off of turn number 4. That's going to be 5 laps in the books for this one. Carter, Murray. Now we got one way off the speedway. Chase Williamson still holds on to it. Trying to see if he can get away from that 16 machine of Dylan Brown. They work their way down the back straightaway. Here comes Bryson Murray to that 3rd spot. Murray comes to 3rd. Carter going to slide back to the 4th spot now as they work their way back across the start-finish line. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid. Pro Junior 3, be on your way. Pro Junior 3, be on your way. Pro Junior 1, begin them ready. Pro Junior 1, begin them ready. Then out front, Brown still rides in that 2nd spot, a 10th of a second separation between your top 2. Dylan Brown trying to see if he can't work his way around that 40 machine of Williamson. Halfway down in this one. Glover is going to go up and around in turn number 1, and he's going to cut off, trying to get off the speedway, but a caution flag is going to fly. So halfway down in this one, 10 down for that number 40 machine of Chase Williamson. He holds on to it down the back straight. We're going to bunch him up down the back chute. Nose to tail through 3 and 4. work their way down the back straightaway. Going to be nose to tail, your top three. Up off a turn number 4. Now your top three are going to be nose to tail. Murray trying to make that move on your race leaders as they work their way through 1, 2 down the back straightaway. Here comes Dylan Brown. Brown makes his move to the top spot. Going to bring Murray along with him. Up off a turn number 4. That Dylan Brown machine now holds on to it. X Factor prepared, number 16 machine, and Dylan Brown out front in this one. They work their way down the back straightaway. Bryson Murray rides in that second spot, getting a little breathing room between him and that Dylan Brown machine as they work their way across the start finish line. 13 laps in the books of this 20-lap main event, and Bryson Murray has some company coming. That 40 machine of Williamson trying to make that move. They're going to be nose to tail through 3 and 4 up off a turn number 4. Holds on to it down the back straightaway. Up off of turn number 4, Dylan Brown still in control of it now. Williamson way off the speedway. Going to pull it back down in line. Going to be right in front of that 119 to Tommy Bonner. But Bonner's got some sparks being thrown now as he works his way down the back chute. Again, once you are done racing for the evening, please make sure those transponders get turned back to the top of the tower. Again, once you are done racing for the evening, please make sure those transponders get turned to the top of the tower as the battle's starting to heat up for that second spot. Murray under pressure from that 40 machine of Williamson, but nobody able to touch that number 1, that 16 machine of Dylan Brown out front. Coming to get 2 laps to go the next time by for downtown Dylan Brown. He works his way through 3 and 4, a very familiar face of Tri-County Kartway. He holds on to your top spot back down into turn number 1. Botter now has worked his way up to that 3rd spot, trying to put the pressure on Williamson down the back straightaway. Has worked his way up to 2nd, but now here comes Botter. Bonner makes his move to that 2nd spot. Murray going to come along with him now. Murray trying to see if he can't get one right here side by side for 2nd. Murray going to make his move to that 2nd spot. They're going to make some contact. Bonner going to try to see if he can't slide in line, but he's going to hold on to that 3rd spot. Up off of turn number 4 for the final time, though. Give it to the X Factor Motorsports number 16 machine of downtown Dylan Brown. Murray going to come on 2nd. It's going to be Botter and Carter, with Garner rounding out your top 5. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid as fast as possible. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid. Pro Junior 3, be on your way. Pro Junior 3, be on your way. Pro Junior 1, begin them ready. Pro Junior 1, begin them ready. Again, once you are done racing for the evening, please make sure to turn your transponders into the top of the tower. Again, once you are done racing for the evening, please make sure your transponders get turned into the top of the tower. Starting lineup for your Hobby 375 division is going to be that 169 of Zane Butler starting in that second spot. He's got 2 main event wins under his belts already. He's going to roll off in that second spot. That's going to be that 20 machine of Randy Garner. Starting in the third spot in that 34 machine, going to be Michelle Gray. Rolling off in the fourth spot. In the 15X, going to be Wyatt Martin. Followed up in the fifth spot. In the 15 is going to be Chase Joyner. Green flag going to fly now. It's going to be that 169 of Butler in control of this one, but he's going to have Garner tucked up underneath him as they work their way to finish lap for one. One lap in the books for this Hobby 3075 20 lap main event. Pro Junior 3 and E in the grid. Pro Junior 1 beyond your way. Pro Junior 3 and E in the grid. Now Garner going to do that same thing he did with Mitchell that last time around. He just sticks to the back bumper, pushes him out as far as he can, and makes his move late in the race. Trying to see if he can't do that same thing as Zane Butler now, but they got company coming. Here comes that 34 machine of Michelle Gray trying to track him down. Top 3 with a little bit of breakaway over that number 15X of Wyatt Martin. Now they hold on to that top 3 spots as they work their way back into turn number 1. Gray, the fastest go-kart on the racetrack that last time by. Trying to reel in your leaders. Now here comes Brad Beverly up to that 4th spot. Trying to see if he can't catch that lead card draft, but they're going to have issues trying to run down that 20 machine of Garner. Now Garner to the bottom side of the racetrack. He's going to be side by side with your race leader Butler. Garner makes his move. He goes to the top spot. Gray going to come back to second now. Gray going to try to make her move to the bottom side, but can't quite get there just yet. Butler going to close that gap now. It's going to be a 3-car battle for your race lead. Here comes Zane Butler to the bottom side. He's going to try to get 2 from 1 and now 1 straightaway. He's going to get the job done. Butler comes from 3rd to the point now. Back to your race lead. Here comes Zane Butler. Now Garner trying to find a hole back in line. He's going to have Beverly slide by him for that 4th spot. Garner going to slide back and forth now. Beverly up to 3rd, but out front, that 169 of Zane Butler. Butler holds on to it. Back down into turn number 1. That's going to be 7 laps in the books for this 20-lap main event, starting to approach the halfway mark. Now the battle's going to be heating up for your race lead one more time. Michelle Gray out front now. She takes over that top spot one more time. Beverly going to come to second now. First time we got to talk about that 51 machine of Brad Beverly. He comes to that second spot. Garner going to be 3rd. Then it's going to be Butler, and now that 15X of Wyatt Martin. It's going to be about a 7 or 8-car battle for your race lead as the bunch is starting to. That pack is starting to tighten up out front. Still holds on to your top spot, that 34 machine of Michelle Gray. Beverly going to be nose to tail as they work their way across the start-finish line now. Halfway down in this one. 10 down, 10 to go for the race lead. Gray starting to get a little bit of breathing room between him and the rest of them now. We're going to keep this one green flag racing, though, as they work their way up through 3 and 4. Gray holds on to your top spot. Beverly, Garner, Butler, and now Martin going to be your top 5. Trying to close that gap. Nobody able to close it just yet to Michelle Gray. Gray holds on to your race lead. Beverly's going to be second now. We are 12 laps into the books for this one. 12 down, 8 to go. They're trying to find a way to get to the back bumper of that 34 machine of Michelle Gray. Just one more time. Garner going to give Beverly a shot down the back straightaway, trying to close that gap. Now Garner wants to see if he can make a charge at her. They're going to be side by side for a second. Now that's going to allow Beverly to tuck back up into that 3rd spot. Garner going to tap on his helmet, but he's got more company coming. That's that 169 of Butler. Works his way up to 3rd. Coming to get 5 to go this time. Next time by for Michelle Gray out front. Gray holds on to that race lead down the back straightaway. About a 2/10 of a second, almost 3/10 of a second advantage over that 20 machine of Garner, but Garner trying to track her back down. He's knocked it down 300 for the second that last time by. Garner trying to reel in that 34 machine, trying to sniff that draft one more time to complete the sweep here on your hobby division. He works his way through 3 and 4, trying to reel in that 34 machine of Michelle Gray. Has knocked it down a tenth of a second that last time by. Garner is coming, and he's coming in a hurry, trying to reel in your leader. Gray knows she's got some company coming. I'm certain she's got a spotter on the fence telling her how much distance she's got between her and that 20 machine of Randy Garner. He is there. He's closing within a nose. Trying to track down your leader now. Gray's got some company coming. That 20 machine of Garner slowly starting to reel her in. 2 sticks in the air this next time by. Gray holds on to it. 2 more trips around Tri-County Kartway to pick up her first win of the weekend. She makes her way down to the bottom side of the racetrack. Down the back straightaway one more time. She comes to get the white flag this next time by. Garner trying everything he can to track her down. White flag gonna fly. One more trip around Tri-County Kartway to settle your Hobby 375 main event. Garner closed the gap one more time. Gray has nothing to worry about. Down the back straightaway. Through 3 and 4 off a turn number 4. Gray's gonna hold on to it. Give it to Michelle Gray. Gray gonna hold on to it to pick up the win. Garner gonna be second. Zane Butler, Brad Beverly, Wyatt Clark gonna be your top 5. Pro Junior 3 should be ready to go on the grid. Pro Junior 3 should be ready to go on the grid. Pro Junior 1 be on your way. Pro Junior 1 be on your way. Hobby Champ 425, begin them ready. Hobby Champ 425, begin them ready. Starting lineup for your Pro Junior 3 main event on the pole in that 151 going to be Cowboy Carter. They went the same exact lap time. It just shows how close of a field we have here today for our Pro Junior 3 division, and it's going to be Hudson Barrett rolling off in that second spot. Starting in third in the 01 going to be Spanky Williamson. Starting fourth. Starting in fourth in the 100 machine going to be Declan Willis. Rolling off in the fifth spot in that 317 going to be Jaden Cordell. He just picked up one of the wildest finishes in the Pro Junior 2 main event earlier. That 25 of Aiden Maskin going to roll off in sixth. Seventh going to go to the number 7 of Vernon Harris Jr. Eighth going to be the number 11 machine of Wyatt Beavers. Ninth given to that 4 machine of Vance Kill. And it's going to be the 101 of Bowman, the 801 of Underwood. Jacob Fisher and Haley Smith rounding out your 13 cart field. Go sign is out this next time by Carter. I just want to remind everybody, these two drivers, Carter and Barrett, with the same exact lap time in qualifying. They set their front 2 spots off by the second fastest lap of 13.405 with 0 separation between your top 2. Carter, Barrett, and Williamson going to be your top 3. Williamson's already got 1 win under his belt here today, trying to see if he can't pick up the Pro Junior 3 main event win. They're going to have them bunched up down the back straightaway. Carter going to fire now. Cowboy going to work his way through 3 and 4 off of turn number 4. Green flag going to fly. It's going to be him. Hudson Barrett, Spanky Williamson, Declan Wilson at 317 and Cordell, your top 5. Carter still holds on to that top spot as they work their way. He's going to lead lap number 1 now. Williamson going to bring that second spot. It's going to be him, Declan Wells, Cordell, and now Barrett rounding out your top 5. They work their way down the back straightaway. Carter with a little bit of breathing room now between the rest of this pack, trying to see if he can't get away and settle it for himself early in this one. 2 laps in the books, but the draft going to play a big part here. It has all day today at Tri-County Kartway, and it's going to play a factor in this one here as well. I say that, but Carter still running some of the fastest laps of the race, trying to get away from the rest of this pack. Here comes that 100 machine of Declan Willis in the bottom side of the racetrack. They're going to get Williamson shuffled about a line. Tough break for that 01 machine as he is up and in the grass now in the backstretch. Willis has worked his way to second. Now it's going to be him, Cordell Barrett. Now one way off the speedway. That's going to be the 11 machine of, I believe, Beavers. Why? Beavers off the racetrack. Caution flag will fly. See the battle up front, a little bit deeper in the pack. Is Beavers just up on the backside of Vernon Harris Jr. and sends him straight into the fence pretty much. So that's one thing Carter did not want to see, a half-second advantage that last time by. That is going to be the break of the day right there for Spanky Williamson. Williamson shuffled out of line that last time by. He's going to be your, that 151 of Carter going to be your leader. Spanky Williamson going to get to go back to second. And it's going to be Willis, Cordell, and Barrett, your top 5. So the break of the day right there for Spanky Williamson. He gets shuffled out of the line that last time by, but the caution come out, so he's going to get to go back to his spot. Again, we go back to the last completed lap, so now 3 laps in the books for this one. And it's going to be Willis, Cordell, Barrett, and Massagill rounding out your top 6. Do not forget, once you are done racing here today, please make sure to turn those transponders into the top of the tower again. Please make sure those transponders get turned into the top of the tower. We are 3 laps in the books. No body able to make a charge at Carter just yet. Pro Junior 1, I need you in the grid, please. Pro Junior 1, I need you in the grid. Hobby Champ 425, be on your way. Hobby Champ 425, be on your way. No Pro Shootout, be getting them ready. Bunching them up. Through 3 and 4, I'm going to call that one back. Carter in control. Williamson, Willis, Cordell, Barrett, and Massey are going to be your top 5. Make your way down the back straightaway. Green flag going to fly one more time up off of turn number 4. Carter going to lead them down into turn number 1. It's going to be him and Spanky Williamson with Declan Willis making a breakaway over that 317 and Cordell now as they work their way down into 1. Carter in control of it now. Williamson holds on to that second spot as they start to get a little spread out this time around now as they work their way back down to turn number 1. Carter still out front now, 5 laps into this one. Trying to see if he can hold on to it down the back straightaway. Williamson, now here comes Hudson Barrett trying to make a move on Cordell. Side by side for that 4th spot. Barrett going to come up to 4th now. Cordell going to slide back to 5th. Out front, still that 151 of Cowboy Carter in control. Coming to get the 7th in the books this time by. Carter out to a big race lead now. 3/10 of a second advantage. Williamson going to need some help to track down him. But here comes Hudson Barrett to that 3rd spot now, a little bit deeper in the pack, starting to make some move. Barrett comes to 3rd. Cordell going to come to that 4th spot. That's going to put the pressure on Willis. Here comes Massagill for 5th. Side by side for the 5th spot. Massagill going to take that one over. Going to set his sights in your 4 leaders out front. But now Williamson has some company coming. Here comes that 94 of Hudson Barrett. Barrett trying to track him down now as he works his way up off of turn number 4. Halfway down the next time by for your race leader out front. That 151 of Cowboy Carter. Now Cordell wants that 3rd spot, Cordell slides up to 3rd. Barrett going to slide back to 4th. Now they're both going to set their sights on that 01 machine of Williamson. But this is everything that Cowboy Carter needs. If he wants to win this one, nobody working together. They're trying to see if they can settle it between the 3 of them down the back straightaway. Out front, though, still that 151 of Cowboy Carter across the start-finish line. That last time by, 9/10 of a second gap between that 151 and the 01 machine of Williamson. Williamson holds on to second. Cordell going to be third. Then it's going to be Barrett. And Massagill rounding out your top 5. 8 laps left in the books here for your Pro Junior 3 main event. Pro Junior 1, I need you in the grid. Pro Junior 1, I need you in the grid. Again, I need Pro Junior 1 in the grid. Hobby Champ, be on your way. Hobby Champ, be on your way. No Pro Shootout, be getting them ready. No Pro Shootout, be getting them ready. Lap starting to click off for Carter. Still running some of the fastest laps of the race that last time by. A 1.2-second advantage. Nobody having a charge that 151 of Carter anytime soon now as they work their way up off of turn number 4. Lap starting to wind down. 5 laps to go for Cowboy Carter out front. To tail the back straight to the second spot. Spanky Williamson holds on to it. A 1.2-second disadvantage right now for that 01 of Williamson. Now he loses even more than that last time by. Nobody has anything for that 151. Still running some of the fastest laps of the race that last time by. Carter in control of it as he works his way up off of turn number 4. 4 laps left. No, 3 laps to go as he works his way down the back straightaway. Coming to get the 2 to go sign this next time by. Cordell's going to make his move to that second spot. Now 2 more trips around Tri-County Kartway to pick up his first main event win of the weekend. Cowboy Carter to the bottom side of the racetrack in 1 and 2. He works his way down the back chute here at Tri-County Kartway, coming to get the white flag this next time by for Cowboy Carter. His final trip around the speedway here in your Pro Junior 3 main event. Carter holds on to it. Cordell, Williamson, Barrett, and Will is going to be your top 5 down the back chute for the final time here today in Pro Junior 3 off of turn number 4. The 151 Carter logging machine going to park it in victory lane. Cowboy Carter picks up the win. Jaden Cordell going to come on second. Spanky Williamson going to be third. Hudson Barrett and Declan Wells going to be your top 5. And now we move on to your Pro Junior 1 main event. Green flag going to fly on your Pro Junior 1 main event. It's going to be Austin Lynn leading them down into turn number 1. Brock Anderson going to be in that second spot in that 7 machine. Colton Oxidine going to be your top 3 now as he rounds it up off of turn number 4. 20-lap main event for your Pro Junior 1s here today. They're going to be nose to tail as they work their way back down the back straightaway. Here comes that Here comes that Brock Anderman machine trying to make a move on that 22 machine of Austin Lynn. They're going to be nose to tail one more time through 1 and 2. Hobby Champ 425, I need you in the grid. Hobby Champ 425, I need you in the grid. No Pro Shootout, be on your way. No Pro Shootout, be on your way. Pro Super Heavy, be getting ready. Now here comes BP down to the bottom side by side for your top spot here in your Junior 1 Pro main event. He's going to shuffle up Austin Lynn now as he holds on to it down across the start finish line. That's going to be 3 laps in the books, 4 laps in the books for Brock Anderson out front. Anderson, Lynn, Oxidine going to be your top 3, but Brock Anderson now has worked out the 1.5 second advantage over that number 22 machine of Austin Lynn as they work their way back down into turn number 1. A 2-second advantage now for Anderson out front. 5 laps in the books, coming to 6 laps complete now. 14 laps to go for that 7 machine of Brock Anderson. I should have the Hobby Champ 425 division in the grid. Hobby Champ 425 should be in the grid. No Pro Shootout, be on your way. No Pro Shootout, be on your way. Pro Super Heavy, be getting them ready. Pro Super Heavy, be getting them ready. Pro Junior Shootout, you will follow Pro Super Heavy. No Pro Shootout, Pro Super Heavy, Pro Junior Shootout, and Pro Clone Heavy. All 4 of those classes will stop on the front straightaway after their feature is done. The winner of that class will stop on the front straightaway after their feature is done. Again, the last 4 classes, the winner of those classes will stop on the front straightaway. Brock Anderson still holds on to it now. Approaching the halfway mark this next time by. Lynn has knocked it down 4/10 of a second. See if he has enough left in the tank to track him down anymore. A 1.6 second advantage now for that 22 machine of Austin Lynn, but Anderson out in front, in control of this one. Halfway now, coming to get now this next time by. 9 laps to go, but he's got somebody coming in there, coming in a hurry. That 22 machine of Austin Lynn trying to track down your lead. He knocked it down 2/10 of a second that last time. Knocked it down another 10 that time around. 1.3 seconds. 1.3 seconds left between him and that 7 machine of Brock Anderson. Slowly reeling him in, but I don't know if he's going to have enough time. 8 laps to get it done. A 1.2 second disadvantage for that 22 machine of Austin Lynn. Anderson still holds on to your top spot across the start-finish line. Slowly reeling him in 1/10 of a second every lap. Trying to track down your leader. Brock Anderson and him made the move early in this one and has not looked back ever since. Still holds on to it. Going to get 5 laps to go this next time by. Brock Anderson holds on to your top spot. Down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. 5 more trips around Tri-County Kartway to pick up his first win of the weekend. He holds on to it back down into turn number 1. Lynn has knocked it down to a 9/10 of a second. He's broken into that second. He's in a second now of your race leader up off of turn number 4. 4 laps to go for Brock Anderson. Knocked it down 2/10 of a second that last time by. Trying to reel him in. He's got 7/10 of a second to track him down. You can see him start to close that gap slowly but surely up off of turn number 4. 3 laps to go for Brock Anderson out front. Just went the fastest lap of the race that last time by. Austin Lynn trying to reel in your leader. Anderson starting to play defensive now. Coming to get 2 laps to go. 2 more trips around Tri-County Kartway. He holds on to that top spot. He goes to the bottom side. He's knocked it down and in 4/10 of a second now. Here comes Austin Lynn. A final track down the back straightaway. Coming to get the white flag this next time by. This could be the race for the lead. He's knocked it down almost 2 seconds now, and he's on the back bumper of Anderson across the line. White flag going to fly here at Tri-County Kartway for your Pro Junior 1 main event. Lynn going to make a little bit of nose. They're going to make a little bit of contact down the back straightaway. Anderson to the bottom side of the racetrack. Lynn's got 1 more shot at it. He throws the bumper to him off of turn number 4. Can't quite get the pass done. Anderson's going to win it. He's going to pick up the win. Lynn going to come home in that second spot. Oxidon going to roll off 3rd. And what a race right there for your Pro Junior 1 main event. And now we move on to your Hobby Champ 425s. Coming up next. forget, coming up next weekend here in Tri-County Kartway, the Grim Reaper Series makes their stop here one more time. So if you have not made any plans to race next weekend, make your way out here. Come up here to Tri-County, run you some of those Reaper tires one more time here. We are rolling on the racetrack now with your Hobby Champ 425 maybe. These drivers going at heck from a show earlier today in their heat race. We're going to have that 120 machine of Chad Garner leading with the green flag, starting in that second spot. That 77 machine going to be Matt Clifton, rolling off third in the 43 machine going to be Bo Back Tournier, starting in the fourth spot. The 51 going to be Brad Beverly, fifth under the AEW Craig Smith, sixth the 5 machine of Daniel Baker. This going to be the 91 of Josh Brown, and that 22 machine of Brandon Enos. 8 cars to battle out for 20 laps. No pro shootout. I need you in the grid. No pro shootout. I need you in the grid, please. Again, I need no pro shootout in the grid, please. Pro Super Heavy, be on your way. Pro Super Heavy, be on your way. Pro Junior Shootout, begin them ready. Don't forget, after this one, the last 4 classes of the night will stop on the front straightaway. Again, after this main event, the last 4 classes of the night will stop on the front straightaway for victory lane interviews. Going to have them bunched up down the back straightaway. Chad Garner going to be in control of it. Garner going to bring them down to the green flag. It's going to be him, Clifton, Tournier, Beverly, and that 8 machine of Craig Smith. They work their way across the line. Your top 5 and number 1. Smith's going to be up out of line just a little bit now as he works his way back down into turn 3 and 4 now. Garner going to hold on to the race lead. Him, Clifton, Tournier, Beverly going to be tucked up underneath each other. 4-car tandem out front. But here comes Matt Clifton. Clifton ain't wasting no time. He wants the race lead now. They're going to be side by side down the front back straightaway into turn number 3. Don't forget, once you are done racing for the evening, please make sure to turn your transponders into the top of the tower. Again, please make sure those transponders get turned into the top of the tower before you leave here today. Again, please make sure those transponders get turned into the top of the tower before you leave here today. So Craig Smith going to bring out a caution early in this one. They're going to revert back to that last completed lap. So Matt Clifton going to be your leader. Chad Garner going to be second. Brad Beverly, Mobac Tournier, and Josh Brown going to be your top 5. One lap in the books. Garner going to go back to the point. Sorry, I was going to say we only have 1 lap in the book, so Chad Garner going to be your leader. Clifton going to be second. Tournier, Beverly, Smith. Going to be bunched up down the back straightaway. 1 lap in the books of this 20-lap main event. 19 still left to go. They're going to be green flag. Off of turn number 4, Chad Garner to lead this field down into turn number 1. It's going to be him, Matt Clifton. Low back Tournier, Brad Beverly, and that 91 machine of Josh Brown now down the back straightaway. Top 4 going to be nose to tail. Now Beverly going to try to make his move down to the bottom side. They're going to be side by side into turn number 1. Tournier going to close that door, though, as they work their way down the back straightaway. Now here comes Beverly, side by side one more time for the 3rd spot. Clifton trying to make some moves on Garner as well as they work their way up off of turn number 4. That's going to be 2, now 3 laps in the books and nose to tail for the race lead. Top 3 with a breakaway now as they work their way down the back straightaway. Tournier trying to reel him in just one more time as he works his way up off of turn number 4. Now here comes Beverly to the bottom side. side by side for that second spot. He's going to take that second spot over from Clifton now as they work their way down the back street one more time. Garner still in control of this one. Garner, Beverly, Clifton, and Tournier, your top four, as Tournier still trying to roll in your top three. Nobody able to make a charge at Garner just yet. They're going to be side by side. Now here comes Brad Beverly to the inside. Side by side for Beverly. He's going to take over your top spot. Chad Garner going to slide back to third. Clifton going to come up to second. That's going to bring up. Now it's going to be a six-car battle for your race lead back down to the turn number one. Tournier in the four spot. Brown, and then that five machine of Daniel Baker going to be your top six. Top four up off a turn number four here. They come across the start and finish line one more time. 7 laps in the books. They work their way back down to the 1 and 2. 4-car breakaway out front. Still out front, that 51 machine of Beverly holds on to your top spot. It's going to be him, Clifton, Garner, Tournier, your top four. Approaching the halfway mark now. Looks like everybody's going to be content to ride draft style like Daytona here at Tri-County Kartway. But as I say that, Tournier trying to make his move. Now Clifton's going to make his move for the race lead. Side by side for the top spot. That's going to bring Garner along with him. Beverly going to slide back to that third spot as Tournier trying to make a move to the inside of him. Now Beverly with a big chop down to the bottom side of the racetrack. They're going to make some contact. Tournier going to slide back to the fourth spot. That's going to bring that five machine of Daniel Baker up to that fourth spot now, or fifth spot now, excuse me. He's trying to reel in your race leaders just one more time. Time for the breakaway, but this gets shaken up anytime somebody tries to make a pass. They work their way across the start-finish line, back down into turn number one. Here comes Beverly to the bottom side of the racetrack. Tournier going to give him a push to try to make that move on Garner as we are now 9 laps to go for your late race lead out front. Garner's got some company. Here comes Beverly to the bottom side. Tournier going to come along with them. They're going to make contact. Now that's going to bring that Daniel Baker machine to the bottom side. He comes from 6th or 5th to 3rd, I do believe, as they work their way up off on turn number 4. Clifton now out front. Beverly trying to see if he can't settle between him and that 77 machine of Matt Clifton. He's glued to the back bumper as they work their way down the back straightaway. They work their way through 3 and 4, up off of turn number 4 now, approaching 13 laps in the books. Beverly trying to get impatient, starting to get impatient. He tries to beat that nose underneath that 77 machine of Clifton. Can't quite get there just yet. That Daniel Baker machine trying to see if he can't reel him in. He started 6th on the day. He's worked his way up to 3rd and trying to track down your race leader. He's got a big pusher coming along with him. That 120 machine of Garner coming along as well. Your top 5 is 2-car tandem here at Tri-County Kartway. Nose to tail out front. Clifton in control of it. Beverly going to be second. Then it's going to be that 5 machine of Baker, the 120 of Garner, then that 91 of Brown, and that 43 of Tournier, your top 6. But now it's shaking up. Here comes Garner to that 3rd spot. He sets his sights on your 2 race leaders down the back straightaway as we get 4 laps to go. This next time by for Matt Clifton. No pro shootout. Please be in the grid ready to go. No pro shootout. Be in the grid ready to go. Pro super heavy. Be on your way. Pro super heavy, beyond your way. Now Clifton starting to play defensive. Beverly gets the big arc into 3 and 4, trying to make a move on Clifton. Clifton back to the bottom side of the racetrack one more time. Beverly going to drop the top side here at Tri-County Kartway. Can't quite get there just yet. Now 17 laps in the books for this one. Now Daniel Baker. Now it's going to be 4-car battle for your 3rd spot. A little bit deeper in the pack, but Clifton going to hold on to it. The top spot right now. Trying to see who can make that move for the race lead. Brown going to come up from 5th to 3rd now. Tournier going to come along with them. Now Clifton going to glue to the bottom side one more time down the back straightaway. White flag going to fly this next time by up on my turn number 4. Beverly going to try to make the move to the top side of the racetrack. Tries to hold and see if he can't make the move on the top side. Side by side, here comes Brad Beverly down the back straightaway for the final time. Beverly trying to make it work on the top. Can he make it work up on turn number 4? They're going to be side by side across the line. Brad Beverly has the momentum. He's going to get it done. Can he get it done? Beverly gets it. Beverly gets it on the top side one more time. He rode around on the top side of Clifton that whole entire last lap, and your winner's going to be Brad Beverly. 15 thousandths of a second, Brad Beverly. That one could be under review. We have maybe some funny business going on, trying to see if something didn't happen and they grabbed each other's go-karts. Official results are not in yet. No pro shootout, you should be in the grid. No pro shootout, you should be in the grid. Again, I should have no pro shootout in the grid. So as of right now, that champ buggy race is under review, so we're going to have to hold off on that one as we get ready to roll our no pro shootout main event coming up next. No pro, you will start. So for no pro shootout, the one who just had that wild race right there in that 77 machine, Matt Clifton, he's going to start from the pole on this one. We got 9 cars getting ready to do battle for your no pro shootout coming up next. No pro, you should be in the grid. No pro should be in the grid. Joey Bauman going to start second. Ty Bass, Chase Joyner, Raymond Harris, they're going to be your top 5. Owen Pitcher, please come back to the tower. Owen Pitcher, please come back to the tower. Again, I need Owen Pitcher to the tower, please. Owen Pitcher to the tower, please. Green flag going to fly. Matt Clifton going to lead this field off into turn number 1. It's going to be young Billy Ballman, Time Bass, Jason Joyner, and Raymond Harrison, your top 5. pro shootout as he makes his way down the back straightaway. Bauman going to be second. Ty Bass going to be third. It looks like Clifton is going to be the winner of that chain bucket race with just a few moments to go. 25-lap main event for your no pro shootout. Matt Clifton in control of it. Matt Clifton still in control of it now. Him and Joey Baum are going to be your top two as they work their way back across the start-finish line. Up off of turn number 4 now. Clifton still in control of this one. 7 laps in the books, approaching 25-lap main event for your no pro shootout. Clifton still holds on to it. Baum are going to be second. Ty Bass going to be your top 3 now. That's going to be Harrison and Chase Joyner, your top 5. Then with a little bit of a slip, that's going to allow Bauman to make that move side by side down the back straightaway. Bauman going to take over that top spot now. Clifton going to slide back to second. They're going to be nose to tail across the start-finish line one more time. Clifton bunches it up one more time. Now 10 laps in, 15 laps to go, and now Clifton, you can start to see those back-to-back main events are starting to get to him. See that neck starting to slide over as Joey Bauman holds on to it. Clifton going to be second, but Clifton going to close that gap big time one more time. Down the back straightaway. Bauman still holds on to the top spot just past the halfway mark. 14 laps in the books. 11 laps to go for that 45J of Joey Bauman out front. Back Clifton trying to see if he can't track him down. Now Clifton's got a lot of speed in that 77 machine as he works his way up on turn number 4. He tracks him down one more time. Tries to peek the nose underneath that 45J, but can't quite get there just yet. Nose to tail down the back straightaway. Now here comes Clifton. Clifton to the bottom side. He's going to make his move one more time. He comes to that second spot up off of turn number 4, or comes to that top spot up off of turn number 4. You can see him lean over, picks up the head one more time, and rolls back over to the pipe. Now down the back straightaway. Clifton holds on to it. Bauman going to be second. Bass, Harrison, Joyner, your top 5. Super heavy, I need you in the grid. Pros super heavy, I need you in the grid, please. Again, pros super heavy, I need you in the grid. Pro junior shootout, be on your way. Pro junior shootout, be on your way. Pro clone heavy, be getting them ready. You can see the bite that Tri-County Kartway has here today. Clifton trying his best to hold his head up as he's out front, coming to get 6 laps to go for your race leader, Matt Clifton. He works his way back down to the 1. He's got Bauman starting to track him down now as he works his way down the back straightaway. Bauman, Bass, Harrison, and Joyner running down the top 5, but it's been the Matt Clifton show so far. Him and Joey Bauman have swapped it back and forth here today. They work their way down the back straightaway. Through 3 and 4, coming to get 4 laps to go for Clifton out front. I want to meet whoever wins this one on the front straightaway. He works his way back down to the bottom side of turn number 1. Now Bauman going to close that gap. They're going to be nose to tail down the back straightaway. Clifton almost cost himself right there as he works his way up off of turn number 4. Bauman trying to take advantage of it. Nose to tail one more time into turn number 1. 22 laps in the books. Coming to get 2 laps to go this next time by down the back straightaway. 2 laps to go for Matt Clifton out front. Bauman's got 2 more trips around. See if he can't work his way around that 77 machine, but a lot of speed in that 77 as he works his way down the back straightaway. Through 3 and 4, up off of turn number 4. White flag gonna fly. One more trip around Tri-County Kartway. I'm going to meet him on the front straightaway. He works his way down the back chute for the final time. Looks over his shoulder. Knows he's got nothing but daylight between him and that 45J off of turn number 4 with back-to-back wins. Give that 77 machine to Matt Clifton the win. Eddie Idle, send that young man back to the front straightaway. Send Matt Clifton back to the front straightaway. Going to get a word with him again. This one and the next 3 main events, we will meet on the front straightaway. A very happy Matt Clifton parks at 77. Mike Banks racing number 77 machine in victory lane here tonight at Tri-County Kartway. He's going to climb off, take his time getting those gloves off, and a back-to-back winner here today. Very tired, Matt Clifton. Matt, I seen it. I seen the old head going over to the pipe, man. What were you thinking them last 5 laps when Bauman was trying to get around you?
I think the flagman lost count of laps for a minute.
A 25-lap main event, man. Tri-County has always been one you have to think of when conditioning comes involved, and you running back-to-back classes today surely didn't help. Picking up back-to-back wins, too, as well, Matt. Man, who all do you got to thank for giving you such a fast piece here today?
Man, we got to thank the man upstairs to start with, keeping us all safe. My mom, my stepdad, all the kids, Jacob, Brandon, the man that owns it all, Gail and Mike Banks. If it weren't for none of them, we wouldn't be able to do it. Charger Racing Chassis, Speed Clinic engines, Elite Clutches, all of them had a part in it.
Get that victory lane. Man, what a heck of a run right there, Matt Clifton. Anything else you want to add before I let you go get your picture taken?
I'm out of breath, though.
Heck of a job here tonight. Hey, heck of a job right there. Good job, man. Congrats on your 2 wins back-to-back. Everybody get in there and celebrate with him. Heck of a job by Matt Clifton, that 77 machine. So I need Pro Super Heavy in the grid, ready to go for your main event of the night. Pro Super Heavy in the grid for your main event of the night. I will catch the winner on the front straightaway for that one as well. Again, Pro Super Heavy, I need you in the grid for your main event of the night. Monk Newsom already got one win under his belt, trying to see if he can't get another here today. He dominated that first one. He's going to lead into the green flag in this one. He's going to have that 181 of Austin Smith rolling off in that second spot. Starting in the third spot in the 90 machine going to be James Stanley. Starting fourth. In the 7C going to be Dick Timmons. Cassidy Cosby going to roll that 84 machine off in fifth. O'Connor is going to be sixth, and it's going to be Tyson Freeze, Joey Tony, and Caden Richardson rounding out your 9-car field. Bunching them up through 3 and 4. Green flag on the fly. Newsom lays on the gas. Cartling's advantage down to turn number 1. They're going to be nose to tail now. Here comes Timmons trying to make some moves. O'Connor trying to make a move on Timmons as they work their way down the back straightaway. Newsom, Smith, your top 2 down the back chute. Stanley, Timmons, O'Connor, and Freeze, your top 6 now. O'Connor tries to make his move to that 4th spot. He comes up to that 4th spot now. Here comes Price. He comes to 5th now. Monk, Newsom in control. Smith going to be second now. Nobody able to have nothing for that Monk Newsom machine in that first one. Trying to see if he can double up here today and pick up his second main event win of the weekend. Pro Junior Shootout. I need you in the grid. Pro Junior Shootout. I need you in the grid, please. Four laps in, coming to 20 laps to go. This next time by for Monk Newsom. Runs one of the fastest laps of the race. That last time by, he holds on to your top spot. Smith going to be second. Stanley, O'Connor, Freeze now your top 5. Now Stanley starting to close that gap with that 181 of Austin Smith. They're going to be nose to tail up off of turn number 4. Oh, Stanley up off the back stretch. He's going to go up and around and hard to the outside wall. Stanley going to hold off now as they're going to be nose to tail for that second spot. O'Connor has worked his way up to second. Now Smith under pressure. Here comes that 44 machine of Freeze knocking on the back door. They're going to be nose to tail as they work their way through 1 and 2. He gets them shuffled about a line. Here comes Freeze down to the bottom side of the racetrack, side by side for third. Timmons going to come along with them now as they work their way up off of turn number 4. They're going to set their sights on that 119 of O'Connor. Newsom going to be out front, though. Nobody able to make a charge right now. A 1.7 second advantage for Monk. Newsom out front. O'Connor going to be second. You can see the distance. And O'Connor now is straightaway advantage for O'Connor. For Newsom. He holds on to the top spot. O'Connor going to be second. Now Timmons to the 3rd spot. Smith going to be 4th. Freeze going to be rounding out your top 5. Smith straightaway. Trying to hold on to that 4th spot as they work their way down the backstretch. Nobody able to make a charge at Newsom just yet. Coming to get halfway this next time by. 12 laps into this 25-lap main event, and it's been the Monk Newsom show here today in your super heavy division. Newsom holds on to it off of turn number 4. Halfway down, 25-lap feature here for your pro super heavy division. He holds on to your top spot. Matt Smith to the bottom side, trying to make a move on Timmons. They're going to be side by side for that 3rd spot now. Timmons going to slide back to 4th. Smith comes up to that 3rd spot as they work their way across the start-finish line. Monk Newsom now 10 laps to go. That last time by for that 99 machine of Newsom. He holds on to your top spot. No pressure from behind as he works his way down the back straightaway through 3 and 4. Back across the line one more time. Now 9 laps to go for Newsom. This right here is the battle for second on back. Newsom making his way down the back straightaway right now. Trying to see if he can track down your leader, O'Connor holds on to that 2nd spot. Newsom is on a Saturday evening drive, a 3.5 second advantage right now for that 99 machine of Monk Newsom. Six laps to go. This time by for Newsom. The only battle on the racetrack really is for that 5th spot. 4th spot. Tyson Freeze has it. Timmons wants it. They're going to be knocking on the back door as they work their way up off of turn number 4. 5 laps to go for Monk Newsom. Now a half track advantage for Newsom in dominating fashion here in your super heavy division. Newsom holds on to it. He makes his way down the back straightaway. Lap starting to click down in this one. Newsom holds on to it. Now coming to get 4 to go. This time by. There goes Newsom flashing across your screen. O'Connor right now coming across the start-finish line. He works his way now as he's got pressure coming from that 181 of Austin Smith. Smith trying to see if he can't make a move for that second spot. Nobody able to touch that 99 machine of Monk Newsom as they work their way across the line. 22 in the books as he works his way up off of turn number 2. Down the back straight. Through 3 and 4. Newsom still holds on to it. Now 2 laps to go. As he works his way across the start-finish line. Pro Junior Shootout, I need you in the grid. Pro Junior Shootout, I need you in the grid. Again, I need Pro Junior Shootout in the grid, please. Pro Junior Shootout, I need you in the grid, please. Again, I need Pro Junior Shootout in the grid. Is the white flag going to fly for Newsom? Back down the back straightaway. No pressure from behind as he works his way through 3 and 4. Up off of turn number 4 in dominating fashion off of turn number 4. Monk Newsom picks up the win. Honor going to come home second. Austin Smith going to be your top 3, and I want to meet Newsom on the front straightaway. Pro Junior Shootout. Ready to go. I'll meet you on the front straightaway. That winner of the Pro Junior Shootout. I'll meet you on the front straightaway as well. Monk Newsom with a climb out of that 99 machine. Monk. Dominating win right there for your super heavy. Both of them here today, man. You didn't give me nothing to talk about, so who all you want to thank for today's fast number 99?
Well, we came here with 3 sets of Reapers. I hadn't run them in about a year and a half. They've been sitting in the shop. I brought them out, sanded them Friday, and stuck them in the trail. I said, if they run, they run. If they don't, they don't. First thing I got to thank the Newsom Speed Sauce. Everybody says we can only win at Liberty. We win everywhere, baby. Reapers, Vegas, Maxes, we win. I got to thank Millennium Racing Chassis, Precision Clutches, and Docile Art. My girlfriend Taylor for sanding all these tires. She sanded every one of these tires every time I come in. Todd Miller, Jody Miller for their motor and the power. And, I mean, I just got to thank everybody that helps. Glad we won.
Well, man, you done a heck of a job here. Picking up a nice payday here for some year-and-a-half-old tires. So, heck of a job here tonight. I ain't nothing else to add. So, get in there and celebrate. Congrats, man. Good job. Thank y'all. Pro Junior Shootout should be ready to go on the grid. Pro Junior Shootout should be ready to go on the grid for their main event of the night. Pro Junior Shootout should be ready to go on the grid for your main event of the night. Don't forget, once you are done racing for the evening, please make sure to turn in your transponders. Again, getting down to the last couple classes of the night, so please make sure you turn those transponders into the top of the tower now onto your Pro Junior Shootout. Starting lineup for this one, an 01 machine going to be Spanky Williamson. Starting second in that 151 going to be Cowboy Carter. Jaden Cordell going to roll that 317 off in the third spot. He's going to be followed up by the number 96 machine, Lucas Amford. Starting in the fifth. In the 94 going to be Hudson Barrett. Starting sixth in the 25 going to be Aiden Maskill. Declan Wells going to roll that 100 machine off in seven. It's going to be Wyatt Beavers, Vernon Harris Jr., Grayson Underwood, Vance Kill, Jacob Fisher, Haley Smith, Chase Bowman. Now 14 cars to battle it out for 25 laps. Green flag, 20 laps. Green flag going to fly. Pro. That's going to be the two machine of Smith up and around. And drivers, once you're done racing for the evening, please make sure to turn those transponders into the top of the tower. Should only have about 30 transponders out, so please make sure to turn those transponders into the top of the tower, please. Again, please make sure those transponders get turned into the top of the tower, please. Spanky Williamson going to be in control. It's going to be him, Cowboy Carter, Jaden Cordell, Lucas Hanford. And then that 94 of Hudson Barrett. Going to be nose to tail up off of turn number 4. Green flag going to fly. $1,000 on the 20 lap main event for your Pro Junior Shootout. Williamson holds on to it now down the back straightaway. Gets a little bit of breathing room between him and that number 151, a Cowboy Carter. Nose to tail through 1 and 2. No pressure down the back chute. Up on the turn number 4. Side by side down the bottom side of the racetrack. Here comes Cowboy. Cowboy makes his move to the point. Williamson going to be second. Cordell going to be your top 3 now. Up on the turn number 4 now. Cordell going to make it. Trying to see if they can't charge down one more time. That 151 of Cowboy Carter. 3 laps in the book. Carter the fastest man on the racetrack that last time by. Cowboy Carter holds on to your top spot now. Caution flag's going to fly. Massigill up and around. Tough break for that 25 machine. He's going to drop in the back of the pack. 3 laps in the books. Cowboy Carter out front. Williamson, Cordell, Burnett, and Willis going to be your top 5. Green flag going to fly one more time. Carter going to jump out there. He holds on to your top spot. It's going to be him. Spanky Williamson and Jaden Cordell jumping out of the big race lead. That front pack trying to break away as they work their way through 1 and 2. 4 laps in the books now as Cordell trying to see if he can't make a move around Williamson, but he's going to tuck back up in line. Nose to tail down the back straightaway. Cowboy Carter still out front. Side by side one more time. Cordell comes to that second spot now. He holds on to your top spot across the start finish line. Your second spot across the start finish line. Cowboy Carter still holds on to your top spot as they work their way down the back straightaway. Approaching the halfway mark in this one. Still Cowboy Carter out front. He picked up the big Pro Junior 3 main event win. Now trying to see if he can't do the same thing here for your Pro Junior shootout. There's going to be 8 laps to look for Cowboy Carter. Cordell, Williamson, Barrett, and Ambram now your top 5. Clone Heavy, I need you in the grid. Halfway down in your Pro Junior shootout, I need Pro Clone Heavy in the grid, please. Pro Clone Heavy, I need you in the grid, please. Again, I need Pro Clone Heavy in the grid at 151 of Carter. Still out front, no pressure from behind as he works his way down the back straightaway. Him, Cordell, Williamson, Barrett, and Amber going to be your top 5. They work their way up off of turn number 4 now. Still Carter holding on to that top spot. 8 laps to go in this one, a 17th of a second advantage now. Declan Wells going to try to make the move on Lucas Ambram. He's going to look over his shoulder, sees he's got a line, place to get in line. He's going to tip back up in line now. They're going to be nose to tail across the start-finish line. That's going to be for that 5th spot. Declan Wells takes that one over. Now he's going to set his sights on that 4th-place driver of Hudson Barrett as they work their way down the back chute. 5 laps to go the next time by for Cowboy Carter out front. The back straightaway now, 5 laps around, 5 more trips around. Tri-County Kartway to pick up his 2nd win of the weekend now. He works his way down the back straightaway, no pressure from behind. No pressure through 3 and 4. Now 4 more trips around Tri-County Kartway. Trying to hold on. Still that Carter machine now. Cordell has knocked it down to 10th of a second, trying to see if he can't drag him back down. Coming to get 3 to go, up off of turn number 4. Carter has some company coming. Can't knock down that lead just much as they work their way down the back straightaway. Still Carter out front. Holds on to it up off of turn number 4. Now 2 more trips around Trout County Kartway to pick up this race win. You can see the time on the racetrack starting to get to him as well. You can see him start messing with his helmet, trying to hold his head up off of turn number 4. Now coming to get the white flag this next time by. 1 more trip around Trout County Kartway to pick up the win here in your Pro Junior shootout. Cowboy Carter to the bottom side of the racetrack. He works his way down the back straightaway for the final time here today. He works his way through 3 and 4 off of turn number 4. Checkered flag in the air. Give it to Cowboy Carter. Carter picks up the win. Cordell going to come home 2nd. And I'm going to meet Mr. Cowboy Carter on the front straightaway. Final call. If you want something from the concession stand, please make your way down there now. Again, if you want anything from the concession stand, make your way over there now. Pro Clone Heavy, I need you in the grid. Pro Clone Heavy, I need you in the grid. And I want to get a word with Cowboy Carter, your Pro Junior shootout main event winner. Come here real quick, Cowboy. Man, dominating fashion here in the Pro Junior shootout. You picked up your Pro Junior 3 main event win. How you feeling right now, man?
I feel good.
A little tired?
Yeah.
Grueling race here at Tri-County Kartway this weekend. Man, y'all had a super fast piece since y'all unloaded. Who all you got to thank for giving you such a fast piece?
I got to thank Slim. I got to thank my papa, my dad, my brother, my stepmom, and everybody else at the trailer.
Man, heck of a job. The Carter Logging Camp, they did a heck of a job here tonight. Congrats on your wins, and now go celebrate with the crew. Pro Clone Heavy, if you want to run your main event, you need to be in the grid. We are missing the top 5 right now for Pro Clone Heavy. I need you down in the grid for your feature. Pro Clone Heavy, I need you in the grid for your feature. Final main event of the night, 30 laps to settle it for $2,000 on the line. I need Pro Clone Heavy in the grid. Cash Harrison, please come back to the tower. Cash Harrison, please come back to the tower. Again, I need Pro Clone Heavy in the grid. Pro Clone Heavy, I need you in the grid. Final call, Chase Williamson, Bryson Murray. Final call for Chase Williamson and Bryson Murray. I need you in the grid. Again, final call for Chase Williamson and Bryson Murray. I need you in the grid, please. Again, drivers, last main event coming up next. 14 drivers registered in it, so if you're not in this one, you need to be returning your transponder to the tower. Again, if you're not registered in this Pro Clone Heavy main event, I need your transponder to the tower, please. So starting lineup for the final main event of the night. 30 laps to settle it between these 14 separate drivers with a $2,000 payday on the line in this one. And starting on the pole, in the number 40 machine, going to be Chase Williamson, starting second. In that 16 machine, he's got one main event winner in his belt. These 2 drivers out front have split the features here today. And that's going to be rolling off. Second is Downtown Dylan Brown. Starting in that 3rd spot in the 151, going to be Bradley Carter. 4th is going to be the 100 machine of Bryson Murray. 5th, we're going to that 119 of Tommy Bonner. 6th, going to go to the 149 of Zane Butler. It's going to be Richard Glover, Ty Bass, Dawson Bryan, Joey Bauman, Cody Garner, Colin Richardson, Noah Barrett, and Joel Keel. Going to be your 14-cart field. The front 2 drivers are the only one to pick up a main event win here today at Tri-County Kartway. Trying to see if we get a dude facing victory lane. Drivers signaling to their spotters on the outside of the racetrack. Chase Williamson going to lead this field down to the green flag. It's going to be him, Dylan Brown, Bradley Carter, Bryson Murray, and Tommy Botter. Going to lead him down to the green flag. Tommy Botter, that big Junior Johnson Memorial Race winner just a few weeks ago. He's going to roll off 5th in this one. Flag in the turn number 1. Down the back straightaway, Williamson going to be in control. 30-lap main event coming up for these Pro Clone Heavy main event racers as they work their way across the line. It's going to be 1 lap in the books, 29 laps to go. And Dylan Brown already starting to track down that 40 machine of Chase Williamson out front. It's going to be him. Bradley Carter, your top 3 as they work their way through 3 and 4 up off of turn number 4. Williamson going to lead lap number 2. Final main event on the racetrack. Please make sure you have your transponders turned in once you're done racing for the evening. So the only transponders we should have are what's on the speedway now. Chase Williamson in control of this one. Him, Brown, that 151 of Carter now distant 3rd place as he works his way up off of turn number 2. Botter going to be 4th, but still a lot of racing to go here. And this one as they work their way up off of turn number 4. Again, should have, please return your transponders to the top of the tower. Once you are done racing for the evening, please make sure those transponders get turned to the top of the tower. Again, once you're done racing for the evening, please make sure those transponders get turned to the top of the tower. We got one of them shucking and jiving a little bit deeper in the pack. That's going to be Bobby working away that 125 of Brian. That's going to be for that 7th spot. Murray going to follow him around as well. But still out front, Chase Williamson and Dylan Brown. Carter going to be in that 3rd spot. Botter going to be 4th. Richard Glover now has worked his way up to that 5th spot. That's going to be Botter trying to track down that 151 of Carter as they work their way down the back straightaway. Botter going to work his way up to 3rd. Sets his sights on that 2nd place machine. Dylan Brown now as they click across the line. Half a second separation between 1st and 2nd now. Coming 10 laps in the books, 20 laps to go. Now as Chase Williamson holds on to it. No pressure from behind. It's him and Dylan Brown trying to see if they can settle between the two of them. Brown got about a 0.4 of a second gap between him and your leader as they work their way up off of turn number 4. 19 laps to go now as he works his way down the back straightaway. Chase Williamson out front. Brown trying to see if he can't reel him in as they work their way up off of turn number 4. 4:45 the separation between your top 2. Pretty much identical lap times that last time by. Brown just a smidge faster than that 40 machine of Williamson, but Williamson holds on to it. Slowly reeling him in now, 4:29 that last time by. Trying to see if he's got anything to track down your leader, approaching the halfway mark as he works his way up off of turn number 4. Nobody able to make a charge at Williamson now. Halfway down, 15 laps to go. A half-second advantage for that number 40 machine. He works his way back down across the start-finish line. Down the back straightaway now. A slightly better lap that last time by for that 16 machine of Dylan Brown, but still cannot track down that 40 machine of Williamson. Knocks it down almost a 10th of a second that time by. Now 4/10 of a second the separation between your top 2. 16 laps in the books. Trying to see if he can't reel him in. Does it again. Now a 4:28 in separation. Trying to reel in your leader. Dylan Brown trying to see everything he has in that 16 machine. He wants to track down that, pick up that $2,000 payday here today. Now knocks it down even more. A 380 in separation between your top 2. Slowly starting to reel in your leaders now. 18 laps in the books. Coming in to get 11 laps to go for your race leader, Chase Williamson. Again, once you're done racing for the evening, please make sure transponders get turned into the top of the tower. You see the live look at your 2 leaders as they work their way across the line. 4/10 of a second separation between 1st and 2nd as they work their way down the back straightaway. 10 laps to go for your race leader out front. Williamson in control of it. Brown going to be 2nd. They're going to settle up between the 2 of them. Nobody able to make a charge at Williamson just yet. Left here at Tri-County Kartway for the 2000 Pro Clone main event. He works his way down the back straightaway or through 3 and 4. No pressure from behind as Chase Williamson out front. Williamson, Brown, Botter, Carter, and Murray round out your top 5. Coming to 5 to go. The next time by for your race leader. He works his way down the back chute. Nobody able to touch that 40 machine as he works his way through 3 and 4. Up off of number 4. 5 more trips around Tri-County Kartway to pick up his second main event win of the weekend. Cannot quite close that gap. He works his way down the backstretch. Dylan Brown trying everything he can to reel him in, but nobody able to touch that 40 machine of Chase Williamson. He's now opened up an 1/8 of a second advantage now over that number 16 machine of Dylan Brown. 26 laps in the book. Coming to get 3 to go this next time by. 3 more trips around Tri-County Kartway. He works his way back across the start-finish line. 3 more trips around Tri-County. Can't nobody catch him as he works his way down the back straightaway. Coming to get 2 laps to go up off of turn number 4. 2 more laps for Chase Williamson out front. 2 more laps for Williamson. He works his way down the back chute. Through 3 and 4 up off of turn number 4. White flag gonna fly. 1 more time around Tri-County Kartway for Chase Williamson in dominating fashion. Going to hold on to it down the backstretch for his final trip here today. He holds on to it through 3 and 4, and the Cash powered Premier Racing Chassis number 40 going to park it in victory lane. Dylan Brown going to come on second. Botter going to be third. Murray going to be fourth, and Carter going to round out your top 5. Chase Williamson, come on back to the front straightaway. Again, Chase Williamson, we need you back to the front straightaway, please. Well, Chase in dominating fashion right there, picking up that Pro Clone main event win. How you feeling?
Good. It's a good race. I don't know. I thought Dylan's would have something for us compared to the last race, but Johnny and Ken went to work and got it dialed in.
Man, and dialed in, they had it. A heck of a run right there. Nobody able to touch you. Who all you got to thank for giving you such a fast piece here tonight?
First off, the Lord for keeping us all safe today. PNP Speed Shop. Can't thank Jonathan, Megan, Addie Cash enough for allowing me to do what I love. Ken back at Premier, him, Austin, Jeff, Hermie, Robin, Elliott. They give me an awesome go-kart to drive each and every week. Make sure I got the best stuff, and I can't thank them enough. PNP Speed Shop for the horsepower. Brooks for the help today, the Cordells. My mom, my dad. Corrupt Clutches, Nitro Gears, Ferdad Motorsports, Weather Power, and I think that's about it.
Well, man, heck of a job here tonight, picking up 2 big main event wins. Congrats on those, and good job. Congrats. And that is a wrap on today's event. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to Tri-County Kartway for stop number 2 of the GOAT Series. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in live on Sports Action TV. Thank you all for tuning in live. We had some amazing races here tonight, so thank you, everybody, for tuning in live, and we will see you in 2 weeks at the 100-lapper KSR Up in Smoke race at Low Country Kartway. Please make sure that you bring your transponders to the top of the tower. Again, please make sure transponders get brought to the top of the tower. Like I said, we will see everybody in a couple weeks at Low Country Kartway. Again, please make sure transponders get turned into the top of the tower. Again, please make sure your transponders get turned into the top of the tower.